All right. I think I've got things put together as I like hit the microphone with my hand. Oh, and I think Santa stopped by. I heard them. Aster, what took a little bit is I saw that you wanted the cats to get treats, so I quickly ran downstairs, gave them treats. Because we're upstairs today, and I wanted to make sure that since it came in before stream and they're being little a-holes, that I could give them treats. Maybe that would settle them down. They said thank you. They said thank you. Actually, they said more, please. I don't know. The best thing that I can equate my hair today. Remember 90s Gambit? I feel like I'm rocking a 90s Gambit vibe with my hair. I'm not. It's clean. The whole trying to, air. We'll go with it. Again, I'm just happy it keeps growing from my head. Aster, how are you doing? Santa steps in, cough, choke, gasp. Next time, please clean your chimney. This is for one of your two desired, and I don't know what this is. Likusha? I don't know what that, I don't know. Just a friendly reminder. Or maybe next time, prepare some cookies and milk for me. You're a Santa. You didn't like the almond milk? Didn't like the almond milk? Just because you're not lactose intolerant doesn't mean that all of us can enjoy such a thing. Santa. Thank you for the tip, Santa. I appreciate it. But on that note, too, don't forget, you should clean your chimney before you start your fireplace yearly. Do you want to know how you create a house fire? That's one way. Though I'm not sure, well, some people do still heat their homes via wood fire. Make it shorter. You can be again. Like, it's going. I woke up this morning and it was definitely doing an Einstein rendition of hair, and I was like, oh, we need to reel it in so that we don't get ink all over it. We are going to be screen printing our call bookmarks today. However, I need to do one thing first, and I did have this area all cleaned prior to stream. However, I will be doing gonna go take care of Mama Dis on Wednesday. She got her hip replaced last week, and so her current caretaker, I'm gonna give them a day off, go hang out with her, help her pick things up that she accidentally drops. That's one of the big issues. And then I'm gonna craft a little with her. I'm sure she'll enjoy the company, and I want to pack up the bag of goodies that I'm gonna take with me. Can't have a house fire. Don't have chimney fire. True. And I think our old house here did have a fireplace, because I think it's this thing right here. But it has been filled in. It is no more. Yeah. So I'm gonna just fill up my sewing tote, my travel sewing bag. I'm not gonna take a sewing machine with me, but I am gonna take something new. Will you sit up there? Oh, you will. Beautiful. That way you guys can get a little bit more of an elevated look at what I yeet into the container. So I want to bring all of what will we be doing at Mama Dis's on Wednesday. Well, as you guys were informed a couple weeks ago, because I got so disappointed that we just put this off to the side, we are going to be doing an underbust corset to help with some of the tail weight distributions for Totoro. And I initially carved out a stamp and was stamping it, but it's just not clean in true maid fashion, and I can't settle. So Mama Diz has a Cricut, the leftover white from when we did our K-pop Poison Ivy. They came in packs of white and black. It was on sale. I was like, okay. I used all the black. Well, now we're gonna finally use the white. So I'm gonna bring this, but because I had already stamped on our corset, I destroyed then the fabric that had already had all of our lines drawn and math done on it. So instead of fretting, got more fabric, and we will take this with us since we've got the whole day and I'll iron and sew some things. I don't think I'll get to the point of needing my boning, my steel boning for the corsets, but I'm gonna bring it with me anyways. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a hella productive day. Maybe Mama Dis will take a nap and I'll have some time to craft. I'm gonna take one pair of scissors and a metal file. I've got a bunch of different, I've got wire cutters and my crafting pliers to assist with breaking down the needle nose. Breaking down the boning. This to help file down. For the front two and the back two, I'm gonna use a flat steel. So I'm gonna need a metal file to assist with filing down the edges as well. I hope everybody's having a good day. Before I get too far into this, let's start a Stream Raiders battle. Let's go. Here, you know what, Laura? Go head on over to the big screen for a moment. We do have a couple battles left here, but I'm a sucker for some dungeons. We've got 7 days left. We are on dungeon level 17 already. Let's continue. If we get thrown out, we'll just start a new one. Easy as that. See, I've got my tub already with my ink out for later. What do we have here? Place paladins, place armored units. I'm going to place a unit that I know will do some damage. Let's stack on top of one another, Raiders. That way all of our buffs can help each other. Since there's just going to be a couple of us here to start, we'll also go over our boons. So our current boons for our dungeon progress are damage up. All units deal 5% more damage. Sky demons, flying units are untargetable if they have not attacked within the last 3 seconds. Blink. Shinobis will now teleport to range and support enemies at any range. And then we have speed up. All units move 5 minutes, or 5%, 5 minutes faster, 5% faster. Where'd you go? There you are. We have Master Necromancy. All units spawn a skeleton warrior on death. Captains and epic units spawn 1 more. Common Specialist. Common units gain 20% more damage, defense, and speed, and healing. Rally Speed. Flag bearer buffs also grant 100% move speed to nearby allies. Refined Arrows. Ranged units have 15% more damage. A Generalist. All units gain 10% more damage, defense, speed, and healing. Armor Up. All units have 5% more defense. Last laugh. When a tank dies, they spawn a stationary skeleton tank that taunts nearby enemies. Master Fletcher. Archers have 400% increased fire rate for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. Heal Up. All units gain 5% more healing. Careful Hunt. Melee units gain 30% defense when not attacking. Dreamy Wardens. Healers have 100% reduced speed but can heal from any range with faster projectiles. That's an awesome one. So if you drop a healer on the field, that's going to be a big one. Hello, Tillo. I hope you are doing well. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend, be it a holiday weekend for you or not. Heavy Blades. Armor units deal 30% more damage. So those are our ally boons currently. Again, drop those units off onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat. We'll pull up the link to our dungeons game. We're going to just progress through some dungeons. We'll also play some of our campaign map. Finish that up too today. Myriadoc. Hello, Myriadoc. Thank you so much for 25 months of subbing. Oh, I appreciate it. How was your weekend? I didn't mean to click on that button. How was your weekend? Was it good? Did you eat yummy food? That's really what it's all about. Still drinking and eating. Hey, illustrate. It's hot cocoa. Top of the morning to you as well, Slugnut. I'm packing a box for Wednesday's festivities. Gonna go hang out and take care of Mama Dis. Basically just follow her around like a lost puppy, picking everything up that she drops. That way she doesn't have to bend over. She said she removed her bandages today on her hip. She goes, and it doesn't even look like her leg. She's so upset. But it's for the best. I told her we can regain muscle definition later. Hips are important. You need those. You need those, Myriadoc. You need the hips. I am going to take my bias, or no, this isn't bias tape. This is my twill tape and my shoelaces. Definitely shouldn't need the shoelaces, but again, you don't know. And with that, I'm going to take my whole entire bag, too, of bias tape making stuff. Why not? Why not? And that can literally just sit right there perfect. Weekend was good. Had turkey dinner yesterday, and today had cold turkey, cold pigs and blankets, and bubble and squeak. Ooh! So we had, I'm sure you guys heard about the snowstorm that swept through the country, the U.S. So we were in the one that looks like a mitten that's got the lake all around it, and we got hit like a doozy. So our plans for Friday were canceled. Family said, sorry, we got an emergency, and it does not involve you coming an hour and some north to eat with us. Sorry, later. And okay. We knew that, though, ahead of Thursday's pie making extravaganza. So we still made bread, but we only made we still made 12 loaves of bread, but only 2 apple pies. I just left the crusts in the freezer, so we'll make that later. My mother, for Christmas Eve dinner, wanted sausage and Italian noodles, it's like a chicken broth type of olive oil, red pepper, real easy and simple to make, but that's what she wanted. She also wanted fresh bread that she dips in an olive oil and like a seasoning. Sure. Oh, that's simple. No problem. It took us it took longer for the water to boil and the barbecue to heat up than it did for us to cook the whole meal. Let's just put that. And she was just, this is so good. This is so good. And I'm like, you make the same exact thing. She's like, oh, this is better. Then I go, it's because you didn't make it that it tastes better, doesn't it? So that was wonderful. And you know how I had made the comment that we won't pull those pies out and sprinkle them with sugar at 10 minutes. We don't need the extra sugar. As soon as I unwrap the pie, my younger brother goes, where's the stuff that's on top? I opted not to sprinkle it with sugar this time. And he goes, I just need like half a slice. I go, you know what? I'll give you a full slice and I'll eat whatever you want. Because there was no leftovers. So the pie was a hit. The apple cider instead of water was a good choice. Everybody liked it. You can even kind of taste it too. It didn't have that jelly texture that, apple pies sometimes can have. It's so good. We lost. I mean, it was inevitable. We knew we were going to lose. Let's, as we're waiting for friends and they might be playing other dungeon maps too, let's just go to an event. I'm not sure why I have 2 of these lit up. Like I'm very confused because it goes to here. How do I have 2 of them lit up? I finished this map and it says I should go to here. But then it gave me that glowing one. 4 skull, overcharge. Just put a pic of the turkey dinner in the, oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go to the first one. Overcharge. I don't know what that means. Overcharge. All right. I will put this guy on the field then. This will give me a little bit of time to pack. Once our friends wake up from their weekend food coma, then we'll start some more dungeons. And I guess if that's the case, we can just leave that up. That's not covering up too much. And then yesterday we went over to the in-laws. I brought more apple pie. It was a hit. And bread. We had a roast and baked potatoes. There was something else on, oh, and Brussels sprouts. Like, there's something green on my plate, but all I can remember that it was laced with bacon. I know that there was a vegetable, but the vegetable is being overshadowed by the B word, bada bacon. Brussels sprouts and bacon. Very good. It was very tasty. Very tasty. This is the old underbust corset white fabric. And I couldn't find this particular suiting, so I ended up getting a denim. So let's just fold these up. I'm going to package all of this into the bag. Which shouldn't look like I just rolled up a fitted sheet to shove into a closet. Speaking of fitted sheets, we were pleasantly got some gifts from the family. Jamalian, Merry Boxing Day, miss. Yeah, there are some sales online to the point that Jamalian, I'm thinking I might end up picking up a new mouse for the computer today as I pleasantly observe the Canadian Unboxing Day. Observe it, you know. Can't have Christmas dinner without Brussels sprouts. And the bacon. Don't forget the bacon. All right, so fabric is in there. I got nothing. I will need the fabric. What's more important is this here. Oh, and then I need to USB drive this. So let's just annoyingly put this. Oh, it won't fit, will it? So let's annoyingly put this right here. That way I'm like, oh, what do I have to do? Oh, yeah, I've got to put that into a USB drive so that I can cut it out of this stuff. Bacon and chestnuts for the sprouts. Nuts. Oh, chestnuts. I don't know if anybody had a nut allergy or like, I don't know. I didn't cook. I wasn't going to be picky. I was just happy to have been invited over for Christmas dinner to consume. It's one of those things, you know? If you don't eat, you starve. No, it was yummy. It was very yummy. Besides the driving down and around because of the weathers, and Sneemius did a wonderful job. There were some moments where, you know, you're clutching the steering wheel so tautly that your knuckles are turning white. But thank you so much, Sneemius, for getting us safely to and from our holiday festivities. It wasn't too bad, you know. We almost opted not to go out yesterday just because we weren't sure how the roads were going to be, but it wasn't that bad. And we just took our time on the freeways. We took the roads that were going to get the most plowing. Yeah. Ooh, chapstick. Hey, I need some of that. Phew, hair all over the place. Played some card games, watched my niece and nephew open up presents. That was a pure delight. They got a bunch of Pokemon cards. I mean, we were one of the givers of the Pokemon cards to the little ones anyways. I'm going to pack up all of my sewing stuffs. Right. What are these? I have something tells me I'm going to need more than one. I got, what is this? Oh, that's a headlamp. That's a correction. That's a headlamp. This is a sharpener for a pencil, like a pencil sharpener. Whoop! Oh, you know what I hate? I hate when you drop pins all over the floor and in your shoe. Oh, goodness. Luckily, it was the small case that just had a couple in it, not the extra full case. But yeah, they were just opening up all their presents there. My brother loved his popcorn maker. He seemed really excited about it. I go to my niece and nephew, I go, can mom and dad please open up the gift that, because my mother also went in. She's like, here, let me throw some money down on the popcorn maker. And we're like, okay, sure. And his eyes lit up. He's like, yes. In that moment, he's like, I've already ordered popcorn. Because I just placed an order for some bags of popcorn. And I'm like, you didn't even, in my mind, I'm like, you didn't even read the directions to see if you purchased the right popcorn for the maker. You were just like, and I know now I need popcorn. That is something at popcorn. Okay. All right, taking a couple pins with me. I know my mother will have pins there, but I just like to be overly prepared. To the point that I'm thinking, is this dusty? No, it's not. Just leave it. Oh, gosh, okay. You got your thread, yes. The pattern, yes. I'm gonna wanna, I don't want that pattern to get, oops, crushed. So let me see if we can sandwich it between a folder. We'll pull out a red folder. Of course we pull out a red folder. No one's surprised you pull out the red folder. That way I can take the folder and slide it along the back here with all my pattern pieces. And then we will tuck this right on top. Now there's one thing I need to do as well, and that's I need to unpack it. Yes, ruler, you go in here too. You're one of my favorite rulers for projects. I need to unbox something with you guys because it's gonna go in here as well. And my mother-in-law got this for me. Okay, hold on, this is like in my face. Let's put it somewhere else that I will be like, this is not okay. This needs to go somewhere. There. It's sticking out of the one little tiny side pocket. That will not be okay. It'll need to go somewhere. Oh, you guys did. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Myriadoc, your turkey dinner yesterday. I put a photo up of the pasta and it had like the bread and all that in there. And I was like, look, I made all of this. Well, okay, I didn't make the mozzarella cheese, but like Sneemia's broke it up, daggone. It still counts. That is why magnets are so needed in any sewing area. Believe it or not, I have, look at, there's, I have magnets. They're on the back side of the lid of the, of my container. So like I've got magnets on there. I can just drop my pins, but go and behold, just drop in the container. Ooh, Brussels sprouts. And you had bacon too. And potatoes. Well, you know what? At least there's a consensus through all of our holiday dinners. We all, well, a lot of us had a meat starch and a Brussels sprout. Brussels sprout sales this year must have been through the roof. I also was, it's been 2 days now since I realized how Brussels sprouts were grown. My mind was blown when I saw somebody holding up a Brussels sprout stick, and I was like, I mean, I guess I never thought about how Brussels sprouts become Brussels sprouts. That's different. Good morning, Justin. We are starting off with just a Stream Raiders battle. We're gonna finish up our map. We actually lost our Stream Raiders game, or our Stream Raiders Dungeons game. So we took that as a lot of our friends are currently in a dungeon with another captain, which is fine, completely fine. We got things to do. There's an event as well as dungeons going on. So my mother-in-law got me a sewing machine, or not a sewing machine, an iron. I had no clue at all that this was going to be my gift, and I definitely did not wrap it and bring it with me to their house to then proceed to open it in their presence. Definitely was not the case, daggone. Ooh, daggone! Thank you so much. 8 months. 8 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I also can't wait to cross-play and squad up with you guys tomorrow for some Warframe. We'll do a little bit longer. I'm gonna do my damnedest to get on early tomorrow, since Wednesday is going to be a out of the office type of day. But let's go. So this is my old iron. With Mama Dis being an avid sewer, she is always about new tech and shenanigans and bloopty bloopty blopty blop. And I am still rocking clothes from high school. So we know that I am behind times. Now, yeah, I know it's a little concerning too. You're like, well, hold on, high school? And I'm like, yeah, it's high school. Like, I still have something from when I was 15, which is like more than half of my life. Wow. Slightly disgusting. Anywho, so this was a welcomed and delightful hand-me-down. However, I've put it through, like, it's got stuff stuck to the back of it. It probably needs to be cleaned. Like, it's got some goop on it. It needs, like, rubbing alcohol, and my mother got something nicer, and this went down to me. I'm having issues with this, again, with the gross stuff and it sticking and leaving. Right, it's used. It's completely, you will now head to your third life. And your third life will be for setting only paint and ink onto shirts. So you will not be used for nice sewing projects anymore. When we do our screen printing on any fabric, or when we do any of our iron-on for our heat and bond, this will be the iron that we use. Anything that's got a sticky backing that could potentially, stick to here, we'll use the old one for. So it's not going to go away, but I can't use this on my white fabric. I used it on toner and it like leaves gross things behind, and that means that I did not iron toner before I took it to Youmacon. Do not tell Youmacon that. They were probably gonna be like, what? Yeah, no. That was just love and like pressing with some water, and I just prayed to the fabric gods that it worked out in my favor. They have a paste to clean irons. I'm sure they do, and I'd probably still do a shit-tastic job cleaning. Again, so it's not, you're old, you've seen things, and I don't know what this is. Oh, and it's got a little bit of Mad Moxie here. I don't know how Mad Moxie Brown is still showing up everywhere. This is Mad Moxie Brown. This is Mad Moxie Brown. That's Mad Mox. Oh, you can't see it. That's Mad Moxie Brown. It's like in the groove there is Mad Moxie Brown. Oh, yeah, because we had to use this to set all of the paint on it, since we were screen printing with a fabric ink. Anywho, so again, it will have it, and I'm gonna definitely look into the cleaners for it. I didn't think much of it. But now that I've got an experimental iron to possibly clean and or ruin in the cleaning process, we'll put you back here. You will see another day. Bam! Oh, it didn't open like I thought it was going to. We have here the Singer Steamcraft Plus 2.0, 1800 watts. Now I say all that, and the only thing that I completely understand was steam and that it's eco-friendly, because it's got a little eco thing on it. Let's open this bad boy up. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Steam exits. We've got directions. Oh, a little cuppy. A little cuppy thing. You're supposed to like take this to like pour the water in it. The other one had one too. I never used it. What did I actually use it for? I used it for something stupid. A little cuppy. Cool. And what I like about irons is they're pretty much put together for you. It's one of those pieces of technology and machines that you're like, huh, can't mess this one up, can I? Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm already confused. What is this? Why are there extra parts? What? Hold on. Directions? Remove any protective films or stickers from appliance. Unwind and straighten power cord and remove cardboard sole plate cover before use. Oh, okay. Okay. What's this? This little plastic thingy? Does the other side have a little plastic thing? What's this little plastic thing you do? I don't know. There's a piece of plastic here. Okay. All right. I got bits and pieces, bits and boops pieces. Let's, bewildered by a piece of plastic. A mat for it. I think it is. Again! Swing, 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 swing. Excalibur. Swah! It's the ironing sound. Obviously, gosh, some people, they just... I have never owned a new iron. I've always just... Oh, I can see my blemishes. Oh, there's that bumpy cake zit that's trying to go away, but like still lingering into the new year. No. Wow. Look at how clean it is. It only has my fingerprints on it. Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, it matches my kitchen appliances. No, that's not a... You got some really big buttons too. Oh, I can hear it. I just let sheets dry in their hangers. I mean, Shamalian, I don't think I iron normal clothes. This is for cosplay purposes. You know, those dragon pleats are not going to, or those scalped edged dragon box pleats aren't going to iron themselves. So this then, it's got like a little butt thing here. Where does this go? Is this even a piece or part? Is it just part of the box? Was it just like a box support? Hold up. Is it for my water canister? Probably not. I removed the plate thing. Oh. It's supposed to go like this. Why would I do that? Why would I put it on? Why would I put it on? Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I? Vertical steaming? Oh, to remove wrinkles from delicate fabrics and garments. I can do vertical steaming with this? That then completely takes care of having one other tool in the arsenal. Vertical steaming with you say? Interesting. Ironing. Press the temperature select button to turn the appliance and select your desired temperature. Linen, cotton, wool, silk, and nylon. A self-clean. Oh, you should probably do a self-cleaning zone on the other dude. Steam ironing is available for high and max temperature settings. You can move the steam knob back to the steam thingy. Soup to the steam thingy, okay. Or you can move it up to the no steam thing. What's the eco? Eco setting saves energy while still providing high quality steam. What do you mean saves energy? How much energy? Okay, I guess 1800. I read that one. I read that. I don't have it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Even when I was teaching, I was like, I don't need to iron this shirt. I'm the woodshop teacher. What's a wrinkle? I was like, no one, half the teachers still don't even know where my classroom is. We're fine. We used to, I used to giggle and joke with the newer teachers that would come in during professional development days. They would say, you know, blop de blop blop blop. Oh yes, and then you know, you can go down Ashley's classroom. They've got the boop de boop, and I'm like, you've been here for a couple months. Do you even know where my classroom's at? Like, and they're like, oh, it's down by the music hallway. I'm like, nope, that's ceramics. I'm like, do you know, I go, the woodshop classroom, you're gonna go through the double doors like you're gonna go to the cafeteria, you're gonna go down past the cafeteria, you're gonna pass the auditorium, you're gonna then find that one single hallway that snakes around to the left. That's the hallway. Which door is it? The only door. It's the only door at the end that opens. I could hear when shoes were coming down the hallway, so I always like would greet people at the door. That way they weren't just like, oh my gosh, I'm going down a spooky hallway. You'll be fine. For the first day of school, to help the freshmen, I would put a sign out by the cafeteria that would have like an arrow that just says, keep going. Just keep going. We're bound here. Because I also taught all the freshmen as well. Their freshman art foundations class. A little bit of everything. A smorgasbord of everything. Like if you were going to Applebee's and you wanted that starter platter, that was that class. Silicone rest. Custom fit heat guard silicone rest protects any ironing surface. Place hot ironing down on the rest between ironing. When finishing iron, turn off power and rest while cooling. So the silicone ass plate that it has, what does that mean? You just got, you're special. I guess I could knock it over like that and you would be less likely to knock it over if it was like that. Okay. All right, I'll buy it. Using your Steamcraft Plus Steam Iron. The auto shut-off function oh, hold on, this might be important. The auto shut-off operation function automatically when the iron is left untouched for 30 seconds. Or 30 minutes. 30 seconds horizontally or 30 minutes vertically. Wow, you're like a weird Furby. So hold on, it won't go to sleep unless 30 minutes upright or 3 minutes laying down. It's because they don't, or 30 seconds laying down. It's because they don't want you to F up that silicone sheet. That's how you go into sleep. Oh. Disguise Savante, hello. I'm just learning how to put my iron Furby to sleep. 30 seconds this position, 30 minutes in this position. Day late, but happy bah humbug day. Happy we got a snowstorm day too. Happy fisticuffs day. Happy fisticuffs day. Is that Boxing Day? Oh. Happy if it fits, it sits days too. That's a better one. You know it is. Happy if it fits, it sits. And people are like, what? That's a box. Ah. Which is kind of like when I had to think, I was like, fisticuffs. I go, I don't think they're talking about Santa Claus. I was like, fisticuffs is boxing. Wrong holiday names. Yeah, we're just getting confused. We all celebrate something different, Oskaya Savante. Duh. You celebrate fisticuffs. I celebrate if it fits, it sits. Drain the water tank. Switch off the iron. Unplug cord from electrical outlet. So don't do any of that while it's plugged in. If you notice, there is no tag on here that says anything like that. I definitely, with my old one, pour water into it while it's plugged in, and I dump water out while it's plugged in too. Okay. Anti-drip system. Well, I mean, we all try. Yesterday was New Thomas. Oh, it was, what's his nuts' birthday? Newton's birth? What, New Thomas? New Thomas. That's the first. I haven't heard that one before. But I did see somebody post something on social media this morning referencing it, and I was like, oh, yes, that's right. Built-in anti-scale system. The built-in anti-scale system is designed to reduce the buildup of lime scale, which occurs during steam ironing. And that's what I think I need to daggone fix on the other iron is I think it's got lime built up. And I say that because when I'm steaming it, even when I use fully filtered water, it's leaving those little white specks everywhere. And I know that they say that you're supposed to use a purified to do water in these things. Which I should then read if there is a preferred the water tank. Unplug, open water tank and fill water with water to max line. Usually it says, though, what type of water to use. This application is designed to use normal tap water. Oh my goodness, with that other iron over there, Mama just kept swearing. Only filtered water, only distilled, yep, only blah, blah, blah. This is saying designed to be used with normal tap water. Is the first line there. Yeah, distilled water. It comes in the jug with little blue cappy on it. Yeah, this is in this appliance. So times are you know what? It's finally. I'm still probably going to use the fancy ass water in here, but use of other liquids may damage the appliance. Okay, I guess I won't. I'm going to be putting tap water in here. I mean, I'm not going to be putting other nefarious liquids. It's not where you store your vodka for a sewing day. Plug the appliances. Okay, we're going to take the directions with us because we're finding out we didn't know as much about irons as we thought we did. So there's no use in reading all of this now. We're gonna take that with us. You know what, mister? We're gonna take your fancy ass mat. Yep, that's coming too. Fancy ass mat's going with us. Let's just put you in here. Not tap water from Flint. Is that even, do you still consider that tap water? No. All right, I actually want you to go back to the back here. Yeah, that way you get the extra support. Extra support. And then I can put this right here, and it won't crush your cable or cord. I have no clue what this is. So in the meantime, because it still could be something fancy that I, popped out that I don't, into the box it goes. What's this say? Singer, 1851. Singer has been the trusted leader in fabric and garment care. We have applied over 170 years of experience working with fabrics to develop our new, durable, consumer-inspired garment care products. Singer is the educational source to teach our consumers how to care best. I will give them this. Over the last 5 years, Singer, Air 5 to you. I have seen in the last 5 years, your products have come a long way. There was a moment, one of the first sewing machines I ever worked on was a Simplicity. One of the first sergers was a Singer. Or was it Simplicity and then the other way around? I think it was a Simplicity sewing machine and then Simplicity serger and a Singer sewing machine. It was great. But there was also a moment in time too where it was the low end and you're like, do I want to chance the product? Over the last 5 years, I will say, you guys have come a long way also with marketing too, and not just tailoring to one crowd. I appreciate it. It has been noticed. It's not gone unnoticed, Singer. Thank you very much. And I also think I am good to go. There are 2 handles. It's just as heavy as if there was a sewing machine in there. Okay. I'm not even joking. Damn. Whew. Ooh, perfect. All right, I won't go far. Let's big screen this. Sometimes you need that vodka. Nope, it's not too soon. It's fine. It's, now, I don't make those jokes in Flint, but to all of us surrounding areas. Yeah. Let's go. We didn't have any milk. With all of the seasonal festivities, there was no way I was going to go out and get milk before this week. So I was like, dry cereal it is. Go Raiders, go! Not too soon. Strong intent on drinking today. Now feel drunk without the alcohol. Damn. It's the iron! You put vodka in your iron too, didn't you? Toskaya. Timon, Disfusional, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to all. May the new year bring you joy, peace, contentment and love. You are beautiful souls and sparkle to be. Aww. Timon, you are too kind. Happy holidays to you, and may your New Year's bring you cheer. Chumalian, 2 kills, 10 assists. I'm gonna send you the fairy scrolls. I don't care if you wanted the gold. I think the fairy scrolls are important. Justin's like, I'll take the gold. See, and then it gives us this one again. I don't know. I'm gonna go down to the green one. Give me some extra tokens. Show mama the tokens. Checking out my quest. I will do what it says and drop a pally. Sure. When in doubt, just place it with haste. If you guys would like to join me on the battlefield, !battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also use the channel panels down below. We've got this battle, followed by our boss battle, and then the game plan is to jump back into dungeons. We were cast out this morning, and I think it was because we still had some community members that, you know, were filling up their cup of coffee, rightfully so, and I was too hasty. Wool. I'll take them, yes. We had the same problem, very similar in Canada. Drinking water in the reservations is a luxury the government won't fix. That in our northern remote communities. Reservations is a weird case though. They want independence, but then also want help. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable on that source, nor am I experiencing it, so it's my rightful place to shut the F up. Oh, I was gonna move my I can go and put this. Oop, let's jump the Ethernet cable. I'm gonna wheel this off to the side here. That way when I go down for my break, it will not only be a tripping hazard, but I will take it down to the gaming room so that tomorrow I can make sure, or maybe even this evening, that I put on a USB stick the Toru Dragon logo that I want to print out. That's important. All right. Oh, because what we're doing, I'm gonna put my keyboard on this footrest. I have a couple of things. This is my inking plot. We will be needing, I don't know about this, but we'll grab it anyways. Now, it came with a small container of black screen printing ink. I have a massive container of it, but a part of me is wondering if I should just Like, which one's older? Yeah, it's the exact same stuff. 8 fluid ounces. This is just a... I'm going to use this stuff then, since I've already got it. And look at this big old container of the white stuff, too. What I don't have is any screen printing... or like, sorry, fabric block printing ink. I don't have any of that. But we don't need it yet. We don't need it yet. Neither here nor there. There we go. Everything will fit. Gonna make it. Going to make it. No, wait to grab my screen out. Okay. We've got more. I think I'm actually going to use the small one of this. Fabric, and for graphic, the fabric's a lot thinner, but I'm thinking this is going to be what we want to use. We'll see. This one's going to be too long. I want to read the directions before we dive into this. I have a couple. We're going to grab a couple testers. I have our mono printed ones here and our print here. Perfect. Yes. And then these. I got to keep them in their order because, again, we are printing. So we've got our mono prints on them already. Then we are going to screen print them. Not all of them may turn out. Got plenty, though. I also have in this tub, here I can set this off to the side here. Got those. That. I have our, I think they're going to be the same thickness. But I wonder how these 14 mil, let me see how these act. More grommets and washers. And I am going to take one of each and see how these split up. And then where's our, there she is here. Oh, pliers. And did I just get rid of all the pliers? If you've noticed, I've also completely moved Totaru. She is nowhere to be seen from your guys' end. Because I didn't want anything bad to happen to her. This isn't gonna work, is it? No. Where did but I packed up my pliers. I didn't think I was gonna need them. But I do. Oh. Well, yeah, okay, well, I gotta go unpack a pair of pliers quickly. Dang. Okay, and I know they're right along the side wall here, and I think I can just open up one flap, and we'll grab the small pair here. Some little huskies. I want to turn... So what this does, remember I was wondering what the heck this does? It's so that I know how far from the top to put the hole. Dunce. All right. Let me measure and then we'll set it and we'll forget it. So I'm going to say 2, 3. And then that would be 4, right about here. I believe it is where. Yeah. So now we'll tighten this. And all of them will be at the same spot. And then I can take this and put it through here. Add this onto the back side. And I have a feeling this is going to split too. So let's see. Oh, that closes nicely. Oh, this is going to be real nice. Okay, hold on, so we just got to... Oh, yeah, that's going to be real nice. The other ones were splitting. No. If I push it all the way down, what will happen? Oh my gosh, this is perfect. I mean, obviously I'm not going to crush it like I just did there because I was experimenting, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so let's make sure it's not a fluke. We'll do it one more time. I'll put these in here too. So we will start by stamping a hole. 1, 2. Flip it upside down. Oh. So I am going to have to be careful with this. But I like it a lot. I like it a lot. No, so much. It's going to be so good. Okay. We'll put my haphazard stamping projects. I've set those now. Calibrated the clamps. When I figured that one out, I was like, oh, I need to go and fix that now then. I was dicking around with it. We put it so low, so close to the edge. Okay, we'll zip this back up. Okay. Pooh, pooh, pooh. I don't need any of this stuff. This can go over there. Keep those just in case. We'll pull a couple blank ones out. And I'm going to just, well, maybe I shouldn't close it, but we will set it off to the side. Careful of these. Mono printed fab. Those there, our ink. We won't need a ruler. We shouldn't need the ruler. One of these two I use. I'm almost certain of it. Just so I don't have to accidentally hit you. I've always liked my ink being on the left side. I put my mouse below the ink. Okay. Prep that has to happen to this before we start is I need to masking tape off the inside portion that we won't be using. So I'm just clamp those down all the way. Cool. Yeah. And I'm going to tape it on the back side, not this side. So I wonder if I can just completely then. Aha. I should be able to. Should being the key word. There we go. There we go. Nice. I'll just flip this over. I'm going to use blue masking tape so it peels off easily. Merry Christmas, Operator Emma. We'll do that. I'm gonna rip this. Happy Emma Days! 16 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. I am taping on the underside of our screen right now. Oops. I am ripping our tape right now. Yes. Oops. I'll just put that there. I'm sure I can use it for something else. And then we'll go this route here. Taping off our 2 inches. I'm going just above the 2-inch mark because I do want to make sure that I go to the edge of my paper. So my markings, and we'll take off some of this tape too when it comes down to printing the whole entire pieces of paper. All right, there's that. Now we're just going to fill in the extra spaces. I wish I had a little thicker of blue tape, but we're going to work with what we got. It'll be good. I wonder if I can just use this. Ooh, tape my hair. Wonderful. Making sure that my tape does overlap each other. Oh. Closing off. Call. I'm excited to print you today. And one more across the bottom here. And when I do this one, I'm going to find some paper. Okay, maybe I'm not going to find some paper at this. I was like, I'm going to find some paper too. Stick over it. But we'll do one more and then I'll find paper because it might actually stick ink on it. So let's roll this out. Yeah, we'll do that then. And we'll overlap there. Cool. Flip her back over. And we'll line it up. Now it looks like it's off just a little bit with the lines that I drew underneath. Grand scheme of things, that is fine. What's not going to be fine is me going to pick this up every bit and this paper falling out. We look like this. That way it doesn't get saggy. Okay, now the paper is stuck down. Centering my, this is where it should be. And we'll just bring these guys up. Oh. Oh, come on. Not everything is perfect. I feel like. And then if I take a piece of paper, our bookmarks, and I'm almost positive it's going to be down a little bit. It's like right here. That's almost exact. Yeah. Okay, so just up a little bit. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. I need to. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to tape in our pieces of paper. I'm thinking of finding the triangles for scrapbooking. I'm putting those to hold it down. Let me see. I want to say if I do have any, they're going to be on the back side of here. That way I can reuse it, but I'm not sure if those triangles are going to. We'll find out when we do a test. That's why we do a test print. Just be careful. Oh, okay. Oh, oop, falling forward. Oh. 8 minutes. Okay. Let me see here. Come on, little photo corner. Put it right there. I'll take another one. I'll put it in the opposite corner. Use the... No, I think that'll be fine. That will be fine. And it's very low profile too, so I think we'll be good on that. There's nothing there. Oh, does that corner though have ink on it? That's where it might be an issue. I might need to switch the corners based off of where the design hits. I didn't even think of that. All right. Okay. So, sorry, triangle. So I wonder if this will be in the design. The answer? Yes. Yes, it will. And then it would be just caked with ink, and then it wouldn't get it onto the piece I was trying to cover at that area. So we'll just move these around, and then I'm going to do the other guy on the other side too. I haven't used these little photo triangles in a while. Hello, K-Fresh. What up, Dis? I'm wishing I had another set of arms at the moment. Or hands, just to pull these little photo tabs out. Okay. We're getting ready to screen print today. That's what we're doing. Pulling out some old school scrapbooking photo corners to hold down some paper. I'm hoping that the 2 will be enough. Something's telling me to put a 3rd in there, but I'm not doing it. I probably should, but I'm not gonna do. Oh gosh darn it. I've talked myself into doing it. Talked myself into it. The game I'm playing has a quest where some guy is hiding from his wife because he doesn't want to help with the farm work, and every time you find him and tell his wife where he is, he moves, and you have to find him again. It's so dumb. I love it. It, dare I say, sounds pointless. Sounds like me, though, on Friday, trying to hide from the, the snow shoveling work that needed to be done. I'm not here! I see you. No, you don't! You don't see anything. Alright. We have a scrap piece in. What I should also have tested out was to make sure that alongside our scrap pieces, that the actual mono-printed bookmarks fit in there too. Oh, and they do. I mean, they should. They were all done around this, cut around the same time. But each one's a little different. Ah, that little different means I gotta pull this guy out just a little bit there. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Yep, over the red with the gun. Make sure if there's a longer one. He fits too. Wider. Okay, so it looks like there will be a little bit of discrepancy between some of these. Interesting. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay. Again, trying to keep all of our mono prints in the same order. Something tells me to put a piece of tape over that, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna live on the wild side. I'm gonna do it. Put just a little small piece of tape over that. Okay. No, just put that in the cubby. 2. One more there. Do I have any enough? So we'll put a tester in to the spot. I have cleared the way, so I'm just gonna start like lining the floor with them. Totaru, I pushed her all the way to the back. We've got black clover out, or not black clover. We've got Bleach. I'm gonna move you, bleach. Not where sure too. Can I push this sewing machine back? No, what's behind it? Oh, green fabric for Toru. His tail. All right, put the tail fabric on top of the sewing machine. Just push it back. Oh shit, the tail's back there too. I did that. I don't know what I knocked over. I mean, I know exactly what I knocked over. Oh, 2Bs and swords back there as well. I need to unearth that next month. We will be fixing up 2B to take to Astronomicon in March with the anime coming out. Okay, so it's all my stuff. There's ink can go anywhere, but it's not gonna go through. I'm just practicing going across my screen because I'm nervous as hell. Oh man, let's we could just do it that way, make a long. I don't know. I think I should go long ways. I do. All right, and in case this comes out, just trying to mark it on the side, but gosh, it's like it doesn't want me to permanently draw on it randomly with a marker. Well, here, now I got a Sharpie. Joke's on you. It's purple now. Could have been normal. Right. Yeah. Let's go to our Stream Raiders battle. Doing it. I was like, where am I? Ooh, I need to pack that. Okay. 75 allies on the field. All right. All right. So I get loud with those snacks. I muted myself. Original Javier, 50 gold to you. Thank you so much for 14 kills and 0 assists. I don't need any assists, just slaying them all day. Brr. Couldn't find O to save my life. Boss battle. Let's do this. Oh, where's Q? Paladins? Paladins. Okay, my pally is doing its thing. Let's go, friends. Exclamation point battle. Post the link to our Stream Raiders game. I am going to, while we're here, and I am chickening out on directly pouring ink on this. Once we start inking this, I'm not going to be able to stop. So I'm thinking, period. Let's go to quest. How are we doing with the quest? Killing units and things like that. We're going to the store. Can we purchase anything? Ooh, so I got my 40 skeleton keys and 1,000 gold. That must also mean that I got my fairy skin. From... Ooh, I mean, I like the evil queen. Fairy tale? Or the epic? Let's see, what's the regular do? Fairy tale... Fairy... Oh, I was like, I'm on with the evil. Mr. Icing. Party man or party chick mage. Yep, okay. Going back to here, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Yeah. And I think that's it. What do you get up to, like 4? 6. Cool. Oh, I want to go this route. I'm doing it. Oh, what's that? I don't even know what that is. What's that? Nice. All this, bunch of fairy scrolls. Let's go. Bam. Okay, 2. I'll take it. I want to see, though. What was that last skin that we just picked up? Dragonfly Fairy. Dragon Flame Fairy. Okay. Why not? We'll collect this. And we'll collect these. The Bobblehead Warrior. Looks like a Funko Pop. Look at my Funko Pop Warrior. Ooh, board. Nice. Again, exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. This is our boss battle. After this battle, we're going to dive into dungeons. That's the game plan. All right. So what's going to happen is I'm going to put ink here. And then I'm going to squeegee it across there. We've never done this. Well, we did this back... I say we've never done this before in our cognitive decade of remembrance. I don't... Okay, screen printing. Mask off areas. I'm in the area I can't understand now. Oh, man. Creating your workspace. There we go. Top recesses. Bottom flat. Oh. So you're saying it would behoove me to put it in the top recesses so it doesn't get in my, dare I say, they don't want the ink to get into my crack. Take that how you will. No ink in the crack. Copy. Putting it down. Ink crack barrier. Don't get ink into your crack. See, it's a good thing we're reading directions. I put it on the outside, but that's just so that it didn't get onto the other section. I didn't even think about my crack. Didn't even think about my crack, guys. Oh, come on. All right, and then we will carefully push that into the groove there. There, nice. We got one more on the top. Is that what it said to do? The bottom flat. Yeah, no, we're good with that because I do have a couple flipping up onto the sides. Might as well do this top crack here. Prevent any goobers. Hey, Scotch, do you ever decide to affiliate or sponsor with any printmakers? I feel like you should. And we're not trying to like stop it from coagulating in the area, but like, yeah, okay, cool. Did that. It's not in my crack now. The more I say it, the more funnier it gets. Squeegee. A typical squeegee is either a flexible plastic blade or a long rubber blade on a wooden handle. Well, damn it, we've got both. It's either a squeegee. A typical squeegee is either a flex. It's a plastical. It's either it's a flexible plastic blade. We've got one of those. This is actually speedballs.com. This is the one that came with the kit. It's graphic and fabric. And then there's this one, which I don't know where this came from. You ever wonder where things come from sometimes? It looks like it's been chewed on. I wonder if... Oh, I did probably put this in my mouth way back in the day. Okay. Anywho, because you know, like extra ham. That explains so much about what all this is. Okay. And the other one looks brand new. Like well, this is a yellow or something. I don't know. I just go with it. Okay. No matter which squeegee you are using, keep in mind that your squeegee blade should be semi-flexible and straight. Oh, that's it. That means it's very important where you keep these. Okay. She says, wondering where she threw that other blade. I guess this is why then Mr. Roja told us to get the wooden ones, because they'll always be straight. It's a wooden chunk. Overly priced wooden chunk from the student store. B, the screen, B. Okay, let's go, screen. The screen printing wooden aluminum frame. Mesh. Speedball kits have a 110. All speedball kits have a 110 mesh. I want to write 110. I was wondering that. Okay. Now I won't wonder that next time. Pilot holes and hinges. I didn't do any of that. A kick pilot hole, kick plate. Nope, didn't do any of that. The hinges I am using, I don't remember what they're called or why they're called it, but it just holds it upright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing any of this other part. I am skipping step F. Ink, speedball fabric, inks or acrylic inks. For printing in flat paper, they are both water-based inks containing no fumes and clean up with soap and water. The inks come in a broad range of mixed colors, but can also be mixed together to create custom colors. All right. Modifiers. There are ink modifiers allowed, extended and transparent based, creates transparent colors. Yogurty, yeah, I've seen people do that with the whites and the reds, and all of a sudden it's pink. Media, paper. When printing on paper, it's best to print on a thick piece of paper as possible. Paper is measured in pounds. Ooh, you say 80. I've got 65. A dream to print on. Okay, so like I've got the absentee of a dream then. Real life. Which means paper does not have a shiny coating. Water-based inks can have a hard time adhering to coated paper. Perfect. We don't have that, and we've already tested it too because it took our mono-printed watercolors with A's. Fabric, though, let's just read this one. When printing on fabric, first make sure you are printing with inks made for fabric printing, otherwise based inks. After printing on fabric, your ink will dry. You will need to cure your ink to the fabric, also known as heat setting, which is why we kept the other iron. That iron we've already used for heat setting, i.e. every piece of Mad Moxie was heat set. All of her brown skirts, the outside of the brown skirt, the inside of the brown skirt, all of the pieces for the bum pad too that I had printed on because it had to look like the brown skirt, all had to be heat set. Her whole entire dress was printed that fabric. I had block printed on with fabric inks and had to be heat set. I wanted to do it twice and make sure that like I made it as hot as possible through a separate layer of cotton because I didn't want it to flake off. And it says here at least 275 to 350 degrees. So I am glad that I just heated the crap out of that. Because it's still holding, even in the armpit areas. Even in the armpit areas. All right. Creating your print off contact to create a crisp. Make sure you have mesh slightly up off your printing surface until the moment you press it down to the surface with your print stroke. This is called off contact. A coin taped under each bottom corner of your screen can be an easy, effective way to provide such off contact for the mesh before you print. Now, our off contact was actually done with a extra ruler that we have, which is about that of, I went with the same off contact for our plates here. I made sure that was even. And it's a little thicker than, but it's level, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Okay. One of the key and successful ways to make sure that your paper is on the right place every time is to line up or registration with your print and frame. Creating your workspace, place your sheet of paper underneath your screen. Adjust your sheet as need be. You want to lift up your screen and lower it a few times to check placement. Once your print paper is placed correctly, carefully lift up your screen. Make sure not to move your paper and stick 2 pieces of thick tape on the... Oh, and they're saying tape it down. Well, we didn't tape it down. We used the little corner edges since we've got such smaller pieces, hoping that that will assist. Printing steps. Hold on, I missed a little. Registration tab, stay, as the jig is kept on the paper, place in the same area until you print. Printing your image. Oh boy, now we get to print. That's where we're at. We're at the oh boy stage. Pull your squeegee as the heart of the crowd. Oh, you really pushing down. I don't know if I've got the gall to push down like you are showing. To push down with it. That's a push. That's a push. A full print stroke is compressed by pulling the ink towards you on the print stroke, then lightly pushing the ink back up to the top of the screen as a flood stroke to re-ink the screen. So a flood stroke is where I would pull the screen up and then pull the ink back over and then squeegee across. Flood our screen. Print, flutter, but I'm only printing once because you don't want to double print unless that's what you're going for. Unless that's what you're going for. All right, you guys had just told me that it was If It Fits, It Sits Day, and I want to check something out. In honor of Boxing Day, I wonder. No. Honor of Boxing Day. What do you guys have this priced at? I will wait. Unfortunately, you guys were cheaper for your holiday black just after, it's Cyber Monday. That's what it is. your Cyber Monday sale. And I'm going to wait till it's got $100 marked off it again because I'm not picking it up for that price. Nope, not doing it. I am looking at getting us because I would love for you guys just to see exactly what's going on around here. Even if I look up, you know, and you guys see whatever is around here. Looking for our next, so like it was great. I didn't have to move the camera. I set it up after stream. The camera stayed up here. And now that we're sitting, that I've been up in this art room and like things are starting to get stationary, I'm like, I want to rotate us a whole entire 90 degrees so that you guys actually see that wall instead of this wall here. But that would entail me moving then that table around to act as your guys' table for the laptops and the screens. And I'd want to get a table clamp so that the ring light isn't on the floor taking up floor space, and that can go downstairs for when we need it in the kitchen, you know. So it's just I wanted, you know, and start doing more cooking streams and just trying to figure out how to work smarter, not harder. That's as we get older. As we get older. Let me double check, make sure that we don't have any new updates for Warframe. Nope, it looks like they are enjoying the holidays themselves. I was double checking some things. Taking a gander. First and foremost, though, I need your guys' thoughts on mice. I am looking at getting the Naga Trinity wired mouse. What do you guys use? What do you like? I want it to be wired. I don't want it to be wireless, but I'm not opposed to the option of being able to go wired or wireless with it. I'm only going to use that one. I'm going to put these guys away, these squeegees. I can only use one squeegee, and the more crap on that table, the more likely I'm going to F things up. We read our directions. Keeping the directions on the table aren't going to give us any more enlightenment. So we'll just stick that away too now. Perfect. All right, our little box is all situated over there. I have a feeling I'm going to have to clean the screen before I do our big prints. The 10 big prints. So I'm going to put the big print paper just behind. No, don't put it just behind you. Why would you put it just behind you? Put it in the box that everything else is going into. Oh my goodness, who am I? So we'll put it in, that way it's safe and sound and it's not going to get bent or nicked or inked on. Oh, it just made me ink. Give me more space. It is getting cold up here, so I'm going to turn the heater on again. I had the space heater on at the start of stream, and I thought, man, it's getting warm up here. I'll turn it down. It's getting cold again. We'll turn it back up. The first test goes well. We'll switch to then. Oh, I'm going to put a piece of tape on that. I accidentally cut a hole in this one. I'll just do that then. I don't want to put ink on the back side, or a bunch of them are going to be stuck to. So we'll test on a paper one out before we do the good guys. How are we sitting? Got my ink ready to go. I got my spatula. I don't think I'm going to need the blue tape, but I don't want it to go far just in case I do. I have my squeegee. Okay. I have a feeling. Ooh, right? That's how that one. I got a feeling. Oh, that I misplaced my charging plug. I was going to plug in the overhead cam but I don't know. Hmm. Nope, that's not it. Oh, where'd my butt go? Where'd the butt go? Gadzooks. Let me do that there. This over here. I could have sworn, did I not pull one? There it is. I'll say I thought I had one in with our microphone stuff. Give you guys a little bit of an aerial view of what I'm doing. It's not going to be the best because I honestly don't want you guys in my way. full polite honesty. I want to create some awesome work for you guys, and unfortunately, if that means you guys get a crappy angle, that's what we're gonna do. Pardon me. I as I was playing on the backside, I may or may not have dabbled. Adam, that was a funny one. You know it. Pardon. All right. Yep, I know. 2% better. Turn on, though, please. Please? Hi. Come on, Samsung Note 3. Tomorrow. Okay, so it took me almost a year to finally really enjoy the settings for our Logitech 920C camera. The camera that we have right now. The fact that I don't have to have it downstairs, it's now just upstairs. It takes so much, it's gonna be so much nicer on our technology knowing that I'm not unplugging and plugging and unplugging and plugging. You know, we don't have to worry about, there is a short in the cord here. I don't have to worry about it. It's just, it's stationary. You're not going anywhere anymore. So tomorrow we get to play with the Elgato Facecam Pro. It's very different. It's very different. You guys can see so much more of my space. I'm not 100% sold on the settings that I have it on, but I'd rather we just deal like, oh no, we've got some weird settings for a day, you know, and they just keep changing until we get something that we like. But yeah, so tomorrow, Facecam Pro day, it's different. It's completely different, which makes me wonder, you know, the difference between like, are you a cell phone? And that's like the DSLR. It's like the different qualities of light, like capturing and expose. It's just, huh. And I was looking at other people's YouTube guides too of how to set it up, and I wasn't completely sold on any of the guides that I had been watching yet. So I think more people need to get the product in hand, and just like myself, kind of experiment with it. But she's nice. I know that there's no SIM card inserted. The only thing I use you for is overhead cam and apparently a QR code scanner. I got Twitch on here too for some reason. What Twitch account is attached to this phone? Oh, are you one of my bots? Is the Samsung Note 3 my bot account? Oh no, it says to log in. Not a bot account. I actually do think this is the Fools of Fate phone. Or my Fools of Fate phone. I want to open with Google Play Store. What are you talking about? I just want to get to the internet. Go for no audio. And we'll start. We're going to give you guys the overhead view. Didn't we? There we go. That's how we do it. I like Let me just, oh! Cancel. Didn't do it. I mean, obviously I did, but I'm gonna pretend it didn't. Wasn't me. And then we will station this so she doesn't fall. Strap you down. Swoop, boop, 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 doop, doop. Pardon? Keyboard and mouse. Move this a little bit more this way. We're gonna move these then over here. I'm just trying to get everything to an area where I could print 40 to 50 times and I'm comfortable. You guys have a relatively decent, like I know it's not gonna be the best. But streaming's a marathon, not a sprint. Upgrading things, I find out that as we do it slowly, just makes them even more exciting. And I also noticed too that your readings, is there no chat? What do you mean no chat? There's a chat. We're chatting. we're just quiet. We're quietly chatting and checking out the craziness that I am taking us down the ride for. All right, so I do have something tells me this is going to be the messy hand and this is going to be the clean hand over here. I don't see chat where I do see it on another channel. Ah, there it is. Oh, you mean in the Twitch chat area? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna clean some things up. We're here. We're here. We're all just still in a food coma from this weekend. You did not see your oh. Well, you tell Twitch to cut it out or you're gonna give them a knuckle sandwich. And it looks like we're a little warm. So let me see if I can fix our settings. Temperature. Okay. That looks good. We've got 48 seconds left on our Stream Raiders battle. Ooh. Time for call. Oh, you know what? 2 is going on today. Yeah. Let's cancel this for a second. I'm going to pull up this 21 seconds on Stream Raiders. Let's take and change the color. We'll set a color what? Oh, I'm not going to be able to see that. That was the horrible color to set it to. There we go. There's our game. Wow. Pardon. And we're going to pull this all the way up to here. Yes. The widget, though, is here. Let's do widget up top. We're going to do giveaway stack up top. And that there. Perfect. All right, friends, we have apparently checking out our badges. 86 allies on the field for a 5-skull boss battle at Stronghold. And head on to victory. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for our boss battle. Charge! Charge, Raiders. Charge! And for today, we are going to take this. Oops. We're going to scoot it up. 40 enemies. Soon there'll be no enemies. Pardon. I need like a water. Something that's not hot chocolate. Opening up our captain's chest. Oh, Fairy Scroll, Dagon, 5 kills, 33 assists. Please enjoy. I do like that there are Fairy Scrolls readily available in this. Yay! All right, and before we even start another map, because these aren't the super boss chests, let's start some dungeons. Enter some dungeons. This is almost as fun as watching my cousin fall off their unicycle. Oh, really? Let's try some dungeons. I am going to lay my paladin for a level 1 on the field. We're going to stack together, if at all possible, for the start of our dungeons spelunking. If you guys are against dungeons, or if we find out that we have a lot of friends who are already in another captain's dungeon, we will go back to event. That's fine. It's fine by me. I just know this is a nice, quick, easy way to get some fairy scrolls. Cashing in our keys for chests. I mean, I know it's time. It's time to test print. But I'm just so nervous. I'm so nervous. For Christmas, Mama just surprised me. Instead of 2 pillows, she got us 4 pillows. It wasn't until recently that I realized how often you're supposed to replace your pillows. Oops. 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 Yeah, okay. Yep. I mean, we don't even have paper towels ready. I don't. Where are my paper towels at? Here are the paper towels. I doubt that in the moment I'll be like, yes! Ah! Oh, freaking frazzum for the fuck. Stupid me. I just tried to take out my Ethernet cable by tripping over it. I thought that was going to be the most productive way to walk across it. We're going to take... Lift your feet up. You'll walk faster, more efficiently. Oh, man. So she walks back over there. It's because, because this has got the kinks in it. Not, I'll have to tighten it down there then. At the downstairs. Okay. What? Oh, it's almost 2 hours? I've procrastinated. I've been able to procrastinate that long to the point that... All right. Yeah, we will wait then. We'll do this dungeon battle, and then I'm going to take a quick 4.5 minute, 5 minute break. That way I can go downstairs, fill up my cup full of water, and then set in to do our printing, because we'll print it all and we won't take another break until we've got all of our prints done. And then we'll be ready to wash our screen. We'll rinse and wash our screen, then set it back up to do the other prints. The paper prints. The non-laminated prints. Oh man. I'm excited, but like super nervous at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing. This is where it's all, it could mess up completely. I've no clue. I got an idea. All right, but like, oh, what if something goes wrong? What if when we go to print, it doesn't touch the paper? What if it doesn't go through the screen? I mean, I know that the screens work for other, like, what if for some reason all of a sudden the screen doesn't do screen things? Oh, and all the detail, what if we lose a bunch of the detail? What if a bunch of the detail just looks muddy? We got this. It'll be fine. Let's make sure. The tape is down on the edges. Tape is down on the edges. Oh, call. 1 minute left in our dungeons battle. You guys can exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our game, or use the channel panels down below. Oh, I clicked a button. I'm gonna click on this here. 24 seconds left. 24 seconds. Guess I don't need the VOD open on there. Did you guys surprisingly or did you guys pleasantly receive and or gift any presents that you were either like, oh my goodness, like with my brother's popcorn maker, I was so excited to be a part of the finding, purchasing, and present giving of that. Again, just when you get to heart, he's usually got to, or he's the dude that's got everything, and he just gets so enamored over a popcorn maker. Ah, yes. I'm excited about the iron. I know it's silly. I got a blender from Cinemius. I haven't used the blender yet. Shh. Don't tell Cinemius. Actually, they know I haven't used the blender yet. But, yeah, I'm trying to think. My nephew got a lot of Pokemon cards. My mother's Christmas gift is slated to arrive on Friday, on the 30th of this week. Nothing you can do about it, right? Shipping is shipping. Yay, it's arriving. Hopefully it continues to arrive on time. I did and was fortunate to get a couple of gift cards, and that's why I'm like, we're gonna purchase a mouse. Does anybody have any experience with the Razer Naga Trinity gaming mouse by chance? The one with the like circle button of 7 keys, or the 2 keys, or 12 keys? You can either be wired or not wired. I was looking at that one. There's a Corsair one that I was also looking at too. know a lot of people use Logitech mice. Shoot, this one's a Logitech mouse. The mouse upstairs that's got the short in it that I'm currently using is a Logitech mouse too. Thanks so much, Justin. 1 kill, 2 assists. We're going to move on. All units gain 5% more attack speed. All units gain 5% more healing. Epic units have 30% more damage. Attack speed. Let's go. Love it if we got some skeletons, but we get it. For this one, I am going to do a little bit of ranged. Let's go up here. Let's dare to be different. There's not that many of us in game right now. I appreciate those of you dropping those units down. If at any time you do need the link to our game, the channel panel is down below, has it, or you can click on, or I guess, ! battle in chat and click on the link down below. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I will be right back and we will dive right into this dungeon. BRB. I had a peanut butter and the pretzel. It tried. Oh, it just jousted me in the back of the throat on the intake. Oh man, when snacks attack. Oh. It's like, oh man. Oh. So when I went downstairs to switch up snacks, watch frame, I was like, I'm gonna get the little pretzel bites that you get from like Costco or Sam's Club that have the peanut butter on the inside. But I was like, oh, the game's ready. So I put one in, and I must have inhaled a little bit. Like, who breathes through their mouth when they're eating? But it just was like, it just karate chopped me in the back of the esophagus. I wasn't ready for it. It won pretzel bite 1, dis 0. Oh man, that's how I was bested by snacks. When melee units get a kill, they attack the closest nearby enemy for an extra hit. Units protected by a Saint's Shield also gain 50% increased damage. Besters have 2 increased area effect, have 100% reduced speed, and are untargetable for 2 minutes. Let's do this. I'm gonna go with melee. I like to do all of my daring things. I climb on objects that I probably shouldn't have on stream, just in case. I'm like, it was fine. I had like 5 of my closest friends hanging out with me at the time. Somebody had to have been responsible. somebody in this group, not me, is the responsible one. Who's the project manager today? Raise your hand. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Should probably, like, in all actuality, it's not a bad thing to consider, especially when we start doing woodworking stuff. What do you mean woodworking stuff? I think that by the summer of next year, I'll want to have some. Let's use the saw streams in the basement where it's cooler than let's hang up here where it's just like a swelter, a sauna, if you will. All right, friends. Let's try some Stream Raiders dungeons. Exclamation point battle. I'm gonna go back. I was wondering when this was gonna pop up. I can easily turn like a managed scene into just a hot mess in just a matter of minutes. Just a matter of minutes. I don't know why people entrust me with their stuff. Why, I will braid my hair because I've been effing with it this whole time with ink on the table. The last thing I need to do is decide to comb my hair Ariel Disney mermaid style with a palette knife. Though that would be a fun mashup, now that I say that. Somebody does a Barbie theme piece. What if Barbie was interested in different objects? Palette knives? instead of a fork. Pliers or a wrench. Wow, I feel like there's I feel like it's still like, like a piece of the pretzel embedded itself into the back of my throat as I braid my hair. What do you guys think of me cutting it off? Maybe not all of it, maybe all of it. As some of you may or may not know, the last time I got my hair cut, K-Horbs, I'm calling you out because I know you are somewhere exponentially warmer than I am right now. Anywho, so I go to K-Horbs. Hey, I got this idea. Show her her picture. I want to get my hair cut like this. She goes, awesome. I've got a friend who's a hairdresser. Let me give you her number, make an appointment. Awesome. I wasn't even going to name drop until the girl goes, how did you, did you get referred? And I was like, oh, my friend says, that you're her friend. Oh, who's your friend? Oh, boop, 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 boop. First and last name, insert here. John Monkey, only 19 months. He was like 19 years. Exactly. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Like a good old family reunion. You're like, oh man, it's a good thing we do these family reunions so often. Jim Monkey, we haven't had a family reunion in 5 years. Holy shit, seems like it's... Thank you so much, Jim Monkey, for 19 months of resubbing. You're just in time. I was telling an annoying random story that really, the no rhyme or we're gonna print. We're printing. It is time. But anywho, so K-Horb sends me to this, and I show them the picture. She says, no problem. I recorded the whole thing, thinking that we were gonna be making a YouTube video of it, but it was so horrible at the end. It didn't end up at all like how I'd thought. Like the photo looked. She gave me bangs. I wore wigs. January 2020. I was wearing wigs. We went to C2E2 and I was like trying to hide myself. We started streaming and I was wearing the pink wigs. It was horrible. It was a horrible haircut. My hair is finally grown out. Do I get it? My godmother will be in town in January. And I'm thinking I might have her just snip, 2 or 3 inches off the ends. Or do we entrust the original hair plan we had almost 3 years ago? Knowing that obviously she wasn't your friend, K-Horbs, and she took it out on my hair. I don't know if her boyfriend dumped her for you or something, but obviously guys aren't as close as you thought you were because I did not get the friend treatment. Bangs. Studio family reunion about to get weird. Oh man. But as I was braiding my hair just then, I thought, maybe we get more than just the routine snip snip. We know now it takes about two years to grow back out to the usual length of long. Melee units reduced. We did just pick up a melee one. Melee units reduce the damage taken on first all durations. Tornado will not have a units gain 100% damage from when next to an epic unit. Because guess what? I've got an epic unit that I place on the field, trying to get you guys to hang out next to me, but you think I smell funny. You think I smell funny, and nobody wants to do it. We're gonna go over here. Hang out in the front. $19 though. Thank you so much. Myriad Doc also came in with a big one earlier today with 25 months. Dagon with 8 months. You guys are too kind. It's wild. Time. Because like sometimes I don't feel like it's been that long. And some mornings I wake up and I'm like, man, this streaming stuff. This streaming stuff. Sometimes I do think it was a whole lot easier. Sewing industrial ratchet straps and all that. Like it was a lot. It was more straightforward. I knew every single day what I was. This is different. And I don't even think I put this on here. I put this right onto there. I prematurely got into dungeons. You're gonna hate me after this dungeon. We're gonna have to start a regular battle. I'm gonna need to be able to dick around. Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to do dungeons so bad because I want fairy scrolls. Like they're going out of stock. But I know that when it comes down to screen printing these, the last thing I want to do is flood my screen and then it dry. Yeah. But ready. Swoop. Can't wait. I'm pumped now. I got enough pretzels. I just survived a pretzel death, so it's time to screen print. We will be doing some platinum giveaways in the morrow. Tomorrow will be our Archon hunt for the week as well. I'm gonna copy this. 2 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. I need to get these off of the screen. I'll have to go into the Discord and have a computer mouse conversation. That's what we'll have to do. That's what we'll have to do. 1 minute left. Good, another one, but I should wait. 19. Yeah, I need to get Orc Slayers. I need another 200 for Orc Slayer scrolls. Orc Slayer's not going to level himself. Really, he doesn't. Ooh. A spooky vampire. Death Angel. Ooh, an Ice Archer. I like looking at all the scale of the skins because some of them I can remember what event they're from, and some of them are like support other creators. And they're a lot of fun. Let's see. Scratched. It's cute. Go team! And again, politely after this dungeon, I am going to just throw us into an event. That way I can switch over the scene and get to printing. Which gives me a half an hour, give or take a minute or two, to get through this stack. You think this would be the quicker, the fast process out of all the steps that we've done. Ooh, I almost put that on there. Something makes me think it's not going to be as easy as I think. Collecting, we'll go to the boon room. All units have 5% more defense. Units rate increased with 10%. 2 additional range. 2 additional range is good. Putting a pin in it. Trying to find the shortest path. We're gonna go through this way. And I believe I might be able to put paladins and armored units. Let me see what we have here. Ah, okay, cool. It wasn't the reoccurring one. There's paladins. All right. I think my paladin is on cooldown. Oh no, no, he's not. We can try to stack together. That's ideal. But we're just in a one skull normal event map. So place down a unit that you would love a scroll in, right? Because you guys get a scroll for each unit. I can't tell if it is focused or not. All right, well, take a sip. The floor is ready. I'm gonna scoot my chair back. I'm gonna take my extra sleeves off. That way I don't get they don't like drag in the way. My hair, I'm going to wrap around here and tuck into the pouch. That way you're not just looking at my crotch the whole time, because that's weird. I mean, some people believe that's how you make friends, but no. Okay, let's start I work with silkscreen since I have not worked with screen printing since I was in college. So this is going to be a fun. I hope it turns out fun. Fun flashback. I've been enjoying. We do a lot of block printing for our cosplay fabrics. I thought, let's make a bookmark. And then as I was creating our highly detailed image, I thought, you know what? It might be easier to screen print this. We already have it set up with one inside there. Good to go. It's not going anywhere. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. I'm gonna put these in my pocket. Seems like a wise place to put some tissues. So let's do what they said to do. The directions say to put some over here. I'm gonna just scrape off my palette knife, put it off the side. We're gonna close this because that will make less of a mess. I imagine. We'll see. Yeah, okay. All right, so we lift it up and we need to get it to the other side as well. So like, okay, and then we flood the screen going back in the other direction like it's set to do. And we just kind of lay it down and print then? Is that? Here we go! And then we lift it up and we flood the screen. And then, unlike all the YouTube videos, oh, it looks so cool! Hold up! Look at him! Oh, little Call! Even though all of your details didn't come out, you look stinking adorable! Okay. Okay, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know where the heck to put them. We'll just put them right there for now. Because put them on the floor, but I just was like, eh. So let's do another tester. We're going to do a test with the paper that we printed on. So I'm going to stick it into our little slots that we have here. I'm going to lower it down. Make sure my ink is all the way across. Hit that and... then flood my screen. Get it off my little squeegee guy. Oh, they just keep getting better! He got his face this time! Look at it! Oh, it's on! Okay. All right. Our tester went well. Okay, so let's do our first one of the good paper that we mono printed on. Okay. All right, we close it down. Make sure it goes all the way across. And then we just trying to get it off of my boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then I will pull it up, flood my screen, tap it off carefully. I'm so happy. The first mono print and first screen printed Call. And I'm drooling. I'm so happy. This is it looks so I gotta do more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just set this stupid thing on the floor. We gotta keep going. I can squeal as we keep going. Oh my goodness. Okay. Keep going. We still have enough on our screen, so I'm gonna just make sure I put it where it needs to go, and then I'm going to drag it across our screen. Tap it off. Tap it off. And I'm going to lift it up. I'm going to then flood my screen. I think I didn't flood right. Okay. 2. Okay, and I'm keeping them in order for mono printing and screen printing so we can number them appropriately. This excited over art. I know. Know what you're thinking. Who gets this excited over this stuff? Well, you're looking at her. Okay, lift up, flood screen. Okay, and I think we might need a little bit more ink. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, so cool. I need to change something here. And then we'll go here. I do have little corners in. Lay it down. And we will and then I will carefully lift it up. I'm going to flood my screen. And it is looking so cool. So that is 4. I mean, you guys can hear how enamored I am with this. I'm just rearranging them up a little higher. Careful when I walk by, that way I don't blow a gust at them. Each mono printed bookmark is different as well. So we'll just make sure that I put the ink on to the area in which I'm printing. We are going to squeegee across. Flood my screen. And it's with this one that I am going to put a little bit more onto my tray. Yeah. Those are just, I couldn't have asked for better. This makes me so excited. Oh, so excited. Oh, so excited. Carefully put another one in its spot. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. And I am going to carefully pull out just a little bit more. And evenly place it onto. In all of the directions that I read, they say to have more ink than you need. You can always reclaim it. I also only use coupons when I purchase my ink, so We get them for a really good price. Checking my hands, because I do want to make sure that I am not just leaving black ink everywhere. Like, I just be adult about a couple of things here. And here we go again. Squeezing across. Flooding screen. La, 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 la. Freeing call. Yay. Putting him over to dry. Not dropping him. Got my squeegee. Pardon me, I just realized I could clap all of this off of here that way. Because what I don't want is it to dry on the scraper. Seems foolish. And then we gotta flood the screen. Free call. Yeah, see, I can put the corner on 3 sides, but I couldn't put it on that 4th side because it would have hit up his shoulder. These look dope. Just gonna keep going. Keep going. And I wasn't sure initially because you can kind of feel the filler on the screen. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. You know, if I squeegee over top of it, will I scrape some of my detail off? No clue. No flippin' clue. The answer? No. No. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I am pushing down with a little bit more force than I am comfortable with. Nine. And one more. I'm going to just carefully move this back onto my screen. I realize just using the palette knife is more efficient than trying to. I don't want to carve into my screen or into all the goods. Okay, here we go. And flood it. It's the dance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th one. Oh man. I initially was like, you know what, we're gonna make a bunch, and then whichever ones look bad, we can just kind of yeetus deletus. Say they never existed. What about these ones? Hello, can we see the design or the finished product? Considering there is no finished product, we are making this year for our Quest to Conquer Cancer, one of our incentives when the community, if the community hit 1,000, was I was going to make bookmarks and then do an international giveaway with them. So we are screen printing the bookmarks. Off to the side, I also have our gene stamps that I've been making for the tassels. So unfortunately, can't see them because they're not finished. I am literally pulling them from the mold as we go. We did a mono printing before we did today's screen printing. The whole process so far has been done live on Twitch. So you can go back in our VODs to check it out if you care to. Everything starts somewhere, right? Everything starts somewhere. I do think I'm going to put a little bit more ink onto our screen. It's so cool. So this is called in the cracata. That's why we are doing the gene stamp to go along with it. Yeah, if you are just stopping by, you can also pick up our community glyph using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, or exclamation point glyph in chat to pull up the direct link you can claim via your desktop browser. All right. I got one in there, right? Can't tell. Yes. Can't tell. Little ink booger. We do have a Stream Raiders battle. Besides being a Warframe content creator, I am a Stream Raiders partner too. So we got that going on. I guess I didn't even put. There we go, we'll do that. And we'll add a little bit more context. Yay for context. Yay for context. Ooh, got some ink on my hand. And flood. So besides the bookmark, I will be doing a couple of prints as well. The prints will not get laminated. Like the bookmarks, well, they won't get the gene stamps. Once we get all of these prints done, I'll show you guys what we've been working on with the resin. I had another T to the end of it. I don't know why. The resin casting. Because it's been so cold here in Michigan, my resin is acting up and not setting the best. So I've been like, all right, let's hang out by a furnace while I'm casting gene stamps. So it's been trying here, especially with the cold wave that's coming, or that came, sorry. It was coming last week when I was trying to work on them. It already came. Like, how cool. And flooding. Just keep going. The steps are nice, so I'm not just standing in one space. The 9.5-hour cooking stream from Thursday really did me in. My feet were so sore. So tenno. But the food was so good. Put that all up there. Sweetie. And flood. Oh, I like this one. This is the one that had the little sploosh across the shoulder. That's its technical term. A little sploosh across the shoulder. Team Mr. Fox. Present would be great supplement. Supplement for non-reses. It was just like, why do I keep? There are some words that I do that, and as they come out of my mouth, I know that my diction has effed them royally up. Adam, like, I know that sometimes you guys are making, like, trying to make sense of Dis's foreign language, a language in which I've made up only over the years of trying to speak. Adam, 23 months. What is, wow. 'Tis the season. Thank you so much, Adam, for 23 months of resubbing. Holy shit. Slogan. It isn't resin. It's resin. I don't even know. The face on these just, I couldn't have carved it from a block stamp better. I completely understand now when we are going to be using a screen printing method versus a block printing method. Again, granted, I can't use this in a pattern-like fashion for printing on fabric unless like it was the whole thing type of situation, because I'd have to let it dry, or if I was moving this all around, like, just not with how we do it with our pattern pieces. But, oh my gosh, for graphics, and especially after watching a bunch of videos on how to do the photo emulsion, oh man. It's too bad. It's too bad that I don't have a, that's how you do your own t-shirt. These look so fucking awesome. Pardon my language. So effing awesome. I can't stop smiling. My cheeks are gonna hurt. Oh no, I forgot to flood my screen. My cheeks are gonna hurt by the time we are done with. I'm also gonna need to put more on here too. Like, I can't believe it. Like, what is going on here? Now what I'm seeing is we are starting to get some ink off the side, so I'm just going to tape and pull up. Actually, we can probably just tape a leaf there for a bit. Not even worry about it. What goop? Where? And then I am going to pull up some more. Keeping it good. And lift up. Flood the screen. Call, 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 everybody. Running out of room. I didn't do this in appropriate fashion. Like most of everything that I do, there's something just a little off about this one. All right, let me hold on. I gotta rearrange something quickly with haste. Gosh, I wish I had helping cats. Wish my cats could use their phalanges to assist me in moving these over quickly so that nothing dries. I'm trying to make room for more space. I was like, oh, we'll just go down the hallway. And I'm like, Tober is down the hallway. We cannot bring anything messy down that hallway. The Dragon Maid Society will shame me. All right. I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, cool. Got more room now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Need to turn off that heater. Going too fast. Getting too warm. And down. My husband needs a new Disfusional studio shirt for cons. Oh, maybe it'll just have call on it. It'd be his Sneemius shirt. It would have my logo on the back. And on the front, or on the front, like breast, and then on the back it would say, it's handled. Get it? Because usually you, as a cosplayer, have what they you call like a handler, somebody to make sure you don't trip and fall on your face. Pick up things as you're walking by and everything that you drop, knock off shelves, that type of thing. Make sure that you feed to feed the cosplayers. And then flood. All of that hard work. You guys gave me such gripe about how much time I was putting into prepping these and making them look all beautiful fucking Asian. Just just saying, who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? It just looks so good. It's gonna be call 40K over on this side. Let's scoop all of this away just so it doesn't dry up. Now imagine this. Oh no. Okay, so see, we got our first bad double print. I don't know what happened. But like something happened. Because now it's going to double print that. What happened? Do we have to clean our screen now? I think we're going to have to. So let me put a sample in. Because I imagine, how did it move? Vaguely, we might be able to. Did I flood it with it down? I might have flooded it with it down then. We might be at the point where it's time to wash the screen. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna put these all down there to dry quickly. But I'm gonna flip this one upside down since it is a faulty one. Put our 2 testers to show what happened. Our 3rd tester is ready to go. I'm not 100% happy with this, so I think it's time to clean the screen. Yup. So we were able to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 done. 2 dozen done before we had to clean the screen, which is fine. I'm gonna pull the screen out of here for the moment. And I do see, Stream Raiders, it is time. So let's pull this up. We will start this battle. And I am going to pull my reclaim. And I'm going to also use then our secondary camera, to hold up this screen for me. Because I'm going to reclaim right here. Oh, I didn't push battle start. I thought I did. So I'm just going to carefully pull the ink up off the screen. Any extras that we can use. Even just like stamps where the ink gets dried in and around, like you got to end up cleaning some things. So it was bound to happen. We didn't know when it was, again, first time doing things. We didn't know how this was going to fare. So I'm going to flip this over. Yeah, you can even kind of see, there's call, but where it double hit. And it's just not giving me that crisp edge. And I am not one to just kind of let things slide and to be like, oh, that's good enough. No. No, stop. Let's wash it and do it again. Because there's some of, oh, it's all going to be bad. No, that's fine. We'll do it correctly the first time. All right, Odin Smack. Odin, 6 kills, 10 assists. Here you go. And where are you? Gonna keep going. We got a 2-skull battle next. We're gonna make our way toward that gold. Paladin's still out. Let's put a vampire out. I noticed that I've got my 2 test ones here on the table too. I'm gonna put these down on the floor just so that everybody, all the wet stuff's down there. Ooh, and I say wet stuff and I immediately get ink on me. All right, my friends, join me in battle. I've messed this up now. So you can see here where things are a little smudgy. It's because there's a double ring of things. So we're just gonna wash it, clean it up. That way there's no ink on the backside of this. We will have to tape everything. I know, it's kind of a pain in the bum, but it happens. It happens, it happens, it happens. Oh, look at, there's ink right there. Let's see if I can pull some of this up now. That way it's done in a controlled environment. That, and we do want to see how it looks underneath all of this. Oh, look at this piece of tape is completely clean. Cool. Means it wants to be used again. Oh, and so is this piece here too. Nice. Not the same with this guy. Sticking these here. Yeah, it's got a lot of ink all over it. Luckily, I took care of, put away all the dishes in the sink. So this should be a quick cleaning process. I've got it on my thumb, so I've got to be careful now. Oh, it is pulling up some of the filler. Oh no. Yeah, it did. some of the filler on the bottom backside. Okay, we'll have to see how that fares. We applied the filler from the front, so we'll have to see what happens. We can always add more, right? Always add more. And then the other stuff's on the front side. I'm trying to think of, do I have a tool that I can use to? Oh, don't put a hole through the screen, did you? No, okay, good. Oh, man. Oh, don't get nice things. Remove the sharp object from your hand. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You did not touch it while flooding. Interesting then. You checked the clip? Thanks. Yeah, no, I don't know then. I don't know what happened. Hopefully it doesn't mean that we lost some of our filler in the process. That would be a bummer. I mean, again, I'd understand how that happens, but it would be a bummer. I'm gonna fold these and get these out of our site into the trash can immediately. And I need to take a quick break, clean this, clean my tools off to the side as well. I've got these over here that need to be washed. Is the big PC on? Maybe. I don't know. Yes, but I think it's sleeping. It does that these days. Clean your mucky paw. Oh yeah, I gotta clean those too. Yes, Anemius, but I think it's sleeping. Might be a good idea for your second taping time to prep your tape with lint from your shirt so that when it touches the red paint, yeah, it took some of the filler off here through the other screen, but the filler we applied it through the top side, so we shall see. We shall see. It's a game of chance right now. And there's a chance I mucked it up. But, all right, again, if you have not already, click on that follow button for me. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. You can check out more of my content outside of stream. I'm gonna go clean my mess up, come back to make another mess. You can make sure to get your hands on my Warframe community glyph using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, and I will be right back. We got a battle going on. Assist me in victory. Oh no, I don't think we have Titania dancing in here. Oh snap, the world is going down. Browse. Yeah, no, I don't think I could have sworn I prepped this, but it looks like I didn't. Well, just kidding. Just kidding. We're upstairs. It's an adventure when we're upstairs. Here's our upstairs. We'll be back. To be fair, it doesn't set solid. I wouldn't be surprised if the filler does lose a bit. Well, so you're supposed to be able to reclaim and wash. So I'm imagining, they say that the longer you leave it on, the more permanent it will become. We've only left it on for a week. So I guess not permanent yet. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I found myself falling victim to taking some progress photos and some shots. Pardon me. So let's go back to full cam here. Is it time? Oh, I left this. See, proof. I had it up real high. Bright lights. I got some good news and I got some bad news. Good news, not stream writers time yet. Pardon me. The good news, we didn't lose too much detail, even with the filler kind of falling out in some areas. But the bad news is there are some areas where I can see through the screen. So I am going to have to go do some touch-ups. It's fine. It's not the end of the world having to do a couple touch-ups. But yeah, which means though that we cannot finish screen printing today because once I put filler on here, it's going to have to wait and dry. It's okay. Don't cry. It happens. So we'll put this down here. We're going to keep working on our screen. I'm going to put this off to the side back here for now. 24. It's good to know, though, we can get 24 before... I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Mr. Fox said they checked, and I didn't... like, I didn't forget to... I didn't flood it with it against anything, so I don't know. I don't know. It's part of the mystery and wonder. So I'm going to just pull out some more filler. Yep, here's some screen filler. And... pardon me. A 30 might be what we use. Yeah. Well, I could do a 10-0 too, probably. 10-0 round. Yeah, we'll go 10-0. No, I still think this one's gonna be smaller. I need to do like fine ass detail. Some fine ass detail. Do I not have? Nope. So we'll just use a paper towel roll to lift you up. We'll rotate you over a little bit. I've got my water goblet. Just kidding, it's a shot glass. And I know that I need this little thing here to hold water in. Bummer, but again, it's okay. It's okay. Keep looking down. The 24 are really cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Because what? There's not just 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 24. But 20, yeah, the 24th one was fine. 25 was the weird one. 25 was the weird one. Here, we're going to make it 12 and 12. Just move them up a bit. And I want to say that they're probably already dry, but I'm going to leave them because they might just be that tacky to the touch. And I don't want to get too... I don't want to like accidentally stack them and... Psych, they're not dry. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, come back down to my level. While we work on this. Pardon me. Come hang out with me. It is what it is. This is getting damp. Maybe you shouldn't do that to... Do I have 2 of these? No, you know what I do have a couple of? Paper cups! Paper cups! Perfect! Paper cups are happy. And I can use them in something else. So I'm gonna let this dry just a couple extra more seconds. In the meantime, I'm gonna show you something fun. So if you haven't been hanging out with us on the day-to-day, you may not know that for these bookmarks, what I have done is I casted, or I've been casting, a bunch of gene stamps to go along with them. You know what would be easier to show is if we just put them on a little piece of paper. So I'm going to drill a hole through the top of them where you see that pilot hole's at. And these will hang down from our bookmarks. I will paint them and all of that for the special occasion. Very cool. We're doing a giveaway. Also, those of you that donated to our channel's Quest to Conquer Cancer, we will be doing a giveaway for you guys as well, particularly. Oh, look at there. So cool. Okay. But I'm going to touch this up. So I got a cup full, and I was right. I did have 15. There were 3 that were on the table still setting all the way. So I do have 15 gene stamps as of right now. So technically, every single bookmark down there has a gene stamp. That's good. That's good. I got to do a second passing, a second wave of gene stamps. It took me one whole day to get 15. And I was editing video at the same time. So like I set this and then do a little bit of editing and then come back and make sure it was set up. So it wasn't the perfect time, like schedule, if you will, but it worked. Pardon. Hello, K-Ty. Put a little bit of water in here so that our paintbrush doesn't get crusty. No one likes a crusty paintbrush. And let's fix Call. The reason I have him elevated is to assist with the drawing process, but also to show me from an aerial assault what needs to get painted. It happens, it happens, it happens. I actually think I'm going to even need a bigger paintbrush too for some of these areas. We'll go with a big one. I think this is the one that came with the box. Then I got a super tiny guy. I have a feeling I'm going to have to work with this on a diagonal, or yeah, like this. Pardon. That way I can see a little bit better. So we're going to shake it up. Make sure our medium is mixed. This is my screen filler, and I'm just going to go and fix things up. I don't want to... And it's got a sheen too. So let's just take care of this. Let's just give it a little bit of love. Fill things back in. I want to make sure that I am blending it out. We don't want to leave a layer, any elevate. I just want to fill in any holes that through scraping just are not there anymore. Cleaning up my cap right now, the lid of here. I used cold water when I rinsed over it, and I've got an attachment to the kitchen sink that has a little like sprayer nozzle. So that's what assisted me in cleaning this. You can still see where obviously we were scraping ink. But I thought best not to try to agitate the screen too much. We got it clean. Like over here, I can see holes through the screen. Over here. Yeah, through, you can feel that like I've been pushing it. Yeah, wow. Interesting. I'm sorry. They told me to push it that firmly. I'm gonna put the... Scrape all this off. And then I'm gonna put as much into the bottle. Clean my palette knife. It does get hard and crusty. 55 seconds left. I'll put these over here for now. Ooh, I just laid my hand in a bunch of it. I can see where the lines aren't clean anymore. Seconds. Oh, there's one. There's two. And let's lift up our screen here. I'm starting on one side and working my way through because I already noticed that, like, I've been putting my arm in it. All right. Victory was ours. We're going to open our captain's chest. Ooh, 3 archer scrolls going to Synemius for 2 kills and 24 assists. Synemius, enjoy. Back to map. Paladin. In the center. We're not all going to fit there. I know that. So here, we'll put some friends down here too. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. We were screen printing. We got 24 of our call screen prints done before we, it looks like we had a misprint, something duplicated, almost like our screen jumped. And I had to wash it. In the printing and washing process, it does look like a little bit of our filler has broken away. And I need to fix it. So that's what I'm doing. That way we will be ready to finish this project after this all dries. So I can tell that, like, it's just not a full, you can like see through the screen in some areas. So we're just going over it, cleaning it up, fixing areas where a detail was lost. And a part of me is just tempted to go over almost the entire thing, because then I know it'll be good. They were turning out so well. So well. I did take some progress photos and a little video during my break of all the goods on the floor. I'll share it. Make sure this lip isn't here. Yes. Anime is going to be a little slow this week. It looks like next week we should have a lot of new things to watch. I'm going to double hit these up, make sure that they are still good. Hello, Yaf. We're touching up our screen. Trying to make sure that I only follow the marks. We don't want to put filler on a bare part of the screen. That'd be silly. That's good. We'll keep going. carefully following some of these details. Didn't realize how tiny some of them were. Thank you. Yeah, we will make sure to share the prints that are drying up on our socials. We want this to last at least 20 some more prints, right? We're just gonna clean it up, make it good as new. We'll do some more test prints as well. This will actually be good to go probably on Monday, because Wednesday we'll be hanging out with Mama Dis, making sure she's good after hip surgery. I didn't know. I did tell her. I did not know that the dress code for dinner on Christmas Eve was sweats, or I would have dressed accordingly, wearing a nice shirt, sweater, whatever it was. I was like, oh, hold up. I could have worn sweats. Dang it. Wouldn't have had to worry about my threadbare jeans then. Yup. Oops. I got it elevated so I don't goop through. I shouldn't, but you never know. Now I'm just blobbing. Cleaning this up. Got the griccata and his hand finished. Rhea blocked off. Just gonna blend out my edges. Whew. Oops, I did that. Should probably be careful and move this closer. There are some where it's gonna be a couple layers I have to put on these outside perimeters. Just had a little bit of flaking. We'll come up and into his shoulder now. I can feel it flaking off too. Oh. Just smother filler everywhere. So how's everybody doing this Monday? We got more friends waking up, joining us. There's some bubbles, so I'm just going around trying to smooth out some bubbles. I guess I got the butt here of the griccata going up into his shoulder that I have to finish. So I didn't do all of his griccata. Right, and back up. Here. Bare screen here. This was a doozy area. I noticed when cleaning. So make sure we get it good. That way we can keep all of our details. Where is it? Rip that off like a band-aid. Details! Hands asleep. We're cruising. It's not taking us too long to fix this up. To touch it up, if you will. Tomorrow we'll be gaming. I got platinum to give away to one lucky tenno. Making sure that I'm not pushing down too hard on my screen. I want to keep my screen tension. We got that Elgato Facecam Pro again hooked up to the computer in the gaming room. We don't take nice things into the art studio, Raptor. My holiday was well. It's very relaxing. It's nice to see my mother. She you could tell when she was in a lot of pain. She was in good spirits. So we're gonna go hang out with her Wednesday. We packed our bag at the beginning of stream to go spend the day hanging out with Mama Dis on Wednesday. How was yours, Raptor? We have some friends celebrating or observing Boxing Day today. It was very relaxing. Dis. Meanwhile, Sunita is very stressed, like with drive. Okay, yeah, it was very white knuckle. Grab that steering wheel, ice all around, 4-wheel drive. You did a very good. I can't thank you enough, Sunita, for getting us around in the Michigan storm like you did. Like, thank you so much. And I think, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to hold this up for a minute. Which we'll switch our camera angles around then. That way I can see through. Some of these areas are just too detailed. And I need to see through it. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I thought I did that area. Obviously not. Oopsies. So that's what we're gonna do here. You can tell where it's lighter. Well, there's just no filler. To the point that I'm even gonna put some on the back side because it literally is gone. Tell where it wanted to be. You tell where my tape pulled it up off of. So just carefully going over. I don't want to leave large clumps. I just want to fill in all the spaces where it flaked away. Holiday was okay. I had to work until 9:30 on Christmas Eve and got stuck working again today. But I did get to see my aunt and uncle, who have had a rough since June-ish. COVID, couple of oh dang, well I'm glad to hear that your aunt and uncle were enjoying the holidays and you got to spend some time with them. Even if it was cut short due to work. Oh. Sorry, I needed the aerial, the overhead view for this part. I'm filling in large gaps right now. Large chunks. Yeah, just stipulating it in there, making sure that I get it into those grooves. All right. We're doing good progress. I'm very pleased with what's going on. How are we sitting? We got 90 allies. Oh, look at everybody in a cuddle puddle. That's not a cuddle puddle. I don't know what is. Seven minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. These little peanut butter and cracker things are delightful. Mm-hmm. All right, and oops. I gotta be careful. I don't want any stray dots or filler anywhere on the screen that it shouldn't be. Upside down she goes. And actually, we're gonna go this way with it. Stupid tape. I thought you were gonna be great. I'm just glad I didn't leave the tape on there like overnight and we just did the tape today. Just imagine it ripping everything off then. All right, back to this side. Oh no, I wanted to do it like this so that I could see a little bit through it. Yeah, that's how we want to do this. I got a little cold. Brr. Light blow on it and all the bubbles pop. I'm using my camera, so you're gonna have the secondary camera to help prop this up. So you'll have to forgive me. But trust me, I'm filling in some of our screen holes. Getting in next to his chest. There we go. I realize we're just gonna do it all again. And again, smoothing out any of our borders. We don't want to leave clumps anywhere. Don't want to leave clumps anywhere. Nope, nope, nope. Going up by his hat now so I can further do more of his chest. I don't know how that goes, so let me see here. Do they connect? Oh, they do so knowingly on the back, but it's hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to see that. Okay. All right. I think we just pull this up. Boop. There we go. Go team. Go fast. Shoot long. Oh, easy peasy. Ooh, Saints Girl going to Danny. Back to the map. Collecting. Itchy nose. You got this, streamer. Just go for it. Oh, paladins. Okay, hold on then. Gotta hustle. Oh, it wasn't the 90 enemies. 90 enemies, you say? Let's work toward 90. Join me, friends. Exclamation point battle in chat to pop the link. You can also choose to use the channel panels down below. We're working on our call bookmarks. If you're just now tuning in, we did 24 screen prints already, and then we had to reclaim our ink and clean our screen, and in the process of doing so, we've weakened some of our design elements. So we are just going back through, making sure everything is crisp and clean for the second printing pass. It's just going back in with a little bit of filler into some areas where detail has been washed away, pressed out of it. They turned out so well. You guys cannot even give me crap for how long it took me to get this all together. You could, but Call wants a t-shirt with that blue girl. A t-shirt? Ooh. Screen printed t-shirts. I mean, this design is only 2 inches by 4 inches, so really wouldn't, it's not screaming like, I'm a t-shirt design, but all it says is blue girl, best friend. Blue girl and call BFFs. There's that. Maybe a baby Tenno would end up with that. Yeah, so we don't do those because, you know, gross. Babies. Bookmarks. It's another wholesome bee everybody loves. And we'll laminate them so that if you do have a, you know, crotch goblin of your own, it's at least drool proof. Drool resistant. There we go. Drool resistant. Appropriate terms. Yeah. Let's see here. I want to say that part's good. Nope. I want to say that part's good. Nope. Just keep going. I'm like, I don't think I need to go over that section. Hold it up to the light. Well, that's a negative. Mission failed. Right, and then we'll just kind of feather that out. Yup. Getting it. Just assume that. Nope. Mm-mm-mm. And we'll go down like this. Cut in like that. So much detail. There we go. Okay. Hold it up. Double check. Yup, I think. I see now. I see. Yeah, it's flaking off on this side. We'll take care of it. Make sure we patch everything up. Get it ready for round 2. Mm-hmm. $21 left on our Stream Raiders battle. Has anybody checked out this week's call mission or Archon hunt yet? Ooh. You're lucky, Clover. Thank you so much for that raid. Let me hold on. Let me put call down for a second. And then I'll show you what we've been working on. So, you're lucky, Clover. How's it going? Hey. Hey, girl, hey. Look what I've been doing. Hold on, let me grab you this one. Let me show you. So I have one of our quest to conquer cancer incentives was to do a Warframe bookmark. Check it out. We did some screen prints. We did 24, so we did a mono printing of the color on the background and then screen printing of call on the front. We're gonna laminate them, and I've got gene stamps too around here somewhere for the bookmark little dingle dongle that we'll paint and sand up. I'm just saying. So that's what we got 24 of them printed, and then we had a misprint where it looked like it had doubled or the screen had jumped. And I don't know how it jumped because it's literally clamped in with metal brackets. So I had to wash it. And in the process of washing it, some of our filler flaked away. Some of our filler was compacted down too from the 24 prints. So instead of settling and just going with the flow, I've got to fix it. So I'm holding the screen up. We're checking and making sure that we fill that screen back up so that we don't have any issues. And the next, I don't think it's, well, we got 10 full prints and then 16 more bookmarks to do. How was your holiday? You've been following the Instagram post? Oh, thanks. Hey, Left for Rage. Hold on, Kane. Oh, look, we're getting the band back together. Welcome on in. If this is your guys' first time here, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist. That's what we're doing here. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. I'm trying to get better into the habit of videoing things. And speaking of video, I should... Those Instagram reels are going to be the death of me. Give me my phone. Let me just find a place to paint. And then click on it. But like you can't really see what you're doing. So you just, what? Hope for the best? Yes, we just hope for the best. So this is what I've been doing. Trying to keep up with social media posts and art and moved a dragon out the way so we could play with some ink. But thank you so much for shouting out your lucky Clover for me. Never enough time in the day. Never enough time in the day. Did Santa Claus bring you anything fun, Clover? And if you have to bounce to go get food or pick up a crotch goblin, I completely understand. Completely understand. But welcome on in, Raiders. We'll be playing Warframe tomorrow during stream. I got the Archon Hunt, Calls Mission, Steel Path Incursions, some crossplay, a little bit of farming here and there and everywhere. That Archon Hunt, though. Platinum giveaway. All that and more tomorrow. Today, though, getting back. Still digesting some of our weekend's deliciousness. Yeah, I'm just double checking. A part of me wanted for science to see what would happen if I didn't do this and just printed, but like at the same time, don't destroy it. It's only gonna get worse. So yeah, looks like we've progressed from here forwards. I just got his shell, his turtle shell to do. Keep flipping it over, making sure that we're filling in the grooves in the back. But I am very happy with how these are turning out so far. Even if it's just those 24. That works for me. That works. Be a little bummed, not gonna lie, but I'd understand. I wonder if there is a permanent filler that one could use to paint on here. Could I use something that would just permanently stick? I wonder. If I don't want to reclaim. Get ready to go get your kiddo. I'll be around lurking. Yeah, no. Drive safe. Drive safe. You two are in one of the states that got snow like me. But no, have a wonderful day, your lucky Clover. And again, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with me. Why we paint call. Some tiny details. I want to make sure I grab. Oh. And again, this was inevitable with scraping and washing. Looks like it'll be easier to clean the screen than having to use the cleaner. They're like, make sure to use cleaner. I'm like, huh. Looks like she just wants to flake off. Any place where it looks like it's lifting up in the back, I'm trying to seal it together. That way it holds through. Then we'll flip it over. Work on this side. I know the art process isn't for everyone, so I do appreciate you guys lurking, hanging out, dropping those units and stream raiders. Again, tomorrow we will be we'll be in game, getting our cross play on. If we have anybody that wants to hang out, play with us, be carried. I'm just, you know, all of that. Ooh, and there's Nightwave too. Sorry, Nora, I forgot about you. Oh, yes. Okay, we're doing exactly what we hope to do. Fill in those holes. And I think I'm going to still, in a couple spots up top here. Well, that's like a chunk. I don't know what that's a chunk of. Stay warm if you guys are going outside. It's chilly. Unless you're in one of those warmer countries these days, or this time of year these days. All right. Yes to all of this. And I think we're good in through here, but just to double check. A little bit more can't hurt. stir it up a little bit more. Okay. Let me go up. Sometimes I do find myself holding my breath as I'm applying this. As we get so close to the line, I'm like, okay, I can breathe now. Like, you really do a bit of everything, huh? Screen printing. Also, did you do that by hand? Or so we painted. We did a drawing fluid mask, and then I am just using screen filler as our. We didn't do a photo emulsion. No. For those of you that may not know, Paz, I actually have my bachelor's degree in art and design. I majored with concentrational studies in welding, abstract realism welding, and oil painting. I have, or had, because I let it expire since 2016. I also ended up getting my LQ K-12 teaching certification. So I taught high schoolers woodshop and advanced art and freshman foundations art for 5 years in South Detroit before budget cuts took over. So I've just been, yeah, we do a little bit of everything, which is probably, it works. It works. It keeps our attention, being able to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We've also been able to take some of our printmaking and take it into our cosplays as well. So our Mad Moxie cosplay, we carved out and block printed the whole entire dress. Actually, 2 different blocks did it, because the brown skirt and the red skirt had different stamps on it. When we were watching and partaking in the new war game play, I loved one of those end scenes. I don't want to spoil everything with the Lotus and the Operator and Balisk. That if you check out my Instagram, I turned it into a watercolor painting. But yeah, just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. If anybody has any questions, be them art related or Warframe, let me know. Throw them my way. Cosplay? I can answer those questions too. Yeah, these sections are a little funky. Join me a little bit, since I am holding it at weird angles. Again, if this is your first time and you did not know that we have a Warframe community glyph you can get your hands on, use code Disfusion in your in-game marketplace, or !glyph in chat will pull up the direct link to our glyph. You can claim it via your desktop browser and it'll be ready for you the next time you load into your game. I want to make sure that I get right up through the washing and the 24 of our first prints. It looks like some of the lines are a little shaky. Now, granted, I know they're supposed to be pixelated. It is a screen. But clean it up as best as possible. Especially since this is the area where we had a little bit of discrepancy to begin with that started this whole. Just trying to make sure to spread and smooth everything out. You don't want to leave a gap. I have no skill in art. However, I know lots of techniques. My mom and father were both teachers. My dad did graphic art, so I know how to run a printer, make plates, do film development and such. My mom was an elementary teacher. However, her degree was in secondary with a home economics. Oh, back when they had home economics in school. Yeah, crochet and sewing and cooking. I really enjoy. I adamantly remember my home economics class in middle school. It was the first time I also saw we got old school Macintosh computers. Oh, we did this. Make my first plushie, hand sew for the first time. Oh, home economics teachers do not get enough credit. And then when they didn't want to be funded by the schools, now people are like, well, how do we do this and that? Well, that's what your home ec teacher was for, but you guys didn't want to give them substantial pay. So now this is where we're at. Teach a child how to decor a strawberry on your own. Oh. Your mother was a strong individual, though. Elementary students, both physically and mentally strong. Sure, middle schoolers will tell you some cruel things to make you cry into your sandwich during, but like, oh, elementary kids wear you down. All the boogers. Yeah, there's some details that just have gotten away from. Yeah, this was a wise choice to go over these. And again, we'll let this sit and dry. Wednesday's stream this week has been respectfully canceled. I'm going to go and hang out with Mama Dis, be her caretaker for the day. We've also packed our crafting bag because we'll craft her, and I know that she's looking for some company, something to do other than binge watch Netflix. After the new year, she goes in to get hip number 2 replaced. She's wild. She's wild, I tell ya. My hand's shaking. Gotta hold my breath. No, but really. I just breathe out, and that usually steadies me. Let me... All right, that's a little too chunky, so let's take some of that off my brush and then move this around. One moment, readers. All right. Ooh. Let's see here. Just throw that up. And we'll just make everybody super fast. Go! Yeah, they look really nice. Oh, so cool. And I like the paper choice too. Yeah, you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go on Monday, call. Touch you up in a couple areas. All right, opening up the captain's chest. 25 gold going to Odin. Odin with an O. And we'll have this gold chest be our last battle for today. That's what we will do. We'll have this gold chest, unknown gold chest. I am going to place out a big old unit. Big unit on the field. It's a book. Baha! Book on the field. Exclamation point battle to drop your unit on to the battlefield. Or you can choose to use the channel panels down below. Again, I hugely appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Thanks again, you lucky clover, for bringing your friends and community. Come and kick it. We're working on our call bookmarks, and I've also noticed something too. If I'm not mistaken, we have thrown ourselves into a giveaway. We have. Forgive me. Everybody's first ticket is on the house. If you are a follower of the channel and have not won one of our cosplay prints this month, well, here's your chance. Huge thank you. Every 25 subscribers, I do a cosplay print giveaway. The only way you can win a cosplay print is either by winning it here or coming and purchasing it via my booth at a convention. So exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket. Everybody's first ticket is on the house. Any tickets after that, up to you. Raptor, it didn't verify, but you did get your tickets in. All 10 of your tickets did get counted. I will ship internationally. You guys get to choose the print. They are all safe for work prints. I assure you, there's some Warframe prints, there's Valaglarios. I don't know if there's still any daughter prints. And I think there might be one or two Garuda prints from our 2019 TennoCon shenanigans too in there still. New prints coming in the new year, so get them while you can. But yeah, I ship internationally. Everybody's first tickets on the house. All the other tickets, you earn points for giveaways just by hanging out. Earn points by giveaways just for hanging out. And just a little bit more right in through here. My hand's a little shaky, so I think I'm gonna hold off for a moment. I'll just wait a second. We'll take a look at the back side. Yeah, that's filled in nicely. Yeah, that's filled in nicely. Something to note of. Something to take note of. I got operator ears across the way, too. The operator headdress that looks like cat ears. Yeah, that's staring at me. What is this? Oh, look at its resin that I never popped out of. Oh, I effed this one up. It's so brittle. I used too much catalyst. I will mess. It's... Oopsies. Too much catalyst. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, because it's so much catalyst. Damn it. Oops. It doesn't break out of silicone. Oh, it does. I know. It's Christmas season. But seriously, you don't be needing to keep doing shots of paint. That it's not. It's resin. It was... and I used too much catalyst, like it's stuck. And it's cracking the silicone. Which is not good. Look at, yeah, it destroyed this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, there's science for you. Don't mix your chemicals wrong. Don't. Oh, you're talking about this. No, it's actually... it's because the paintbrush is so tiny and my palette is so tiny, I figured it was ridiculous to get a large paint container that I just got like a little shot glass and I put a little water in it and I'm like, oh, look it, it's a cute little size. Yeah, just some water and a screen filler. Yum. I didn't even think of that. I'm like, oh yeah, I do have a shot glass off to the side here. Oh, too funny. Too funny, too funny. Good eyes. Good eyes, good eyes. Again, our print giveaway is open internationally. Ooh, Adam, the Pick Me Max works too. You just got touched. I was gonna say, is everybody into the giveaway? If we are, I could pick a winner now. You guys will get to select your print, and then upon selecting your print, it'll prompt up to, hey, what's your mail address? Where the heck are we sending this print to? When you type in your mailing address, you are agreeing that you are at least 18 years of age or older. Please do not make me be that old creepy lady sending underage children mail. Sending underage children photos, signed photos of herself. Awkward. Oh, too funny. No, but seriously. In all actuality, though, there's seriousness to that. Oh, too funny, too funny. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Hey, Fluffy. Oh, and what I didn't do is we don't have... What's not here? Walk-ons, winter. It's not there. Rough night last night on the 24th. Spent 2 hours looking for a winter jacket that I was wearing. Oh, I need a winter jacket. You're wearing it. Why am I still cold then? Too funny. It was getting stupidly addicting. Bum, bum, bum. All right, well, I will put some more filler on my tray. I was going to wait till after we picked a winner. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. Scoop that away. This palette knife, I think it goes through more work with our printmaking than it ever has when I actually used it to paint with. With it being a little bit more viscous too, it'll be easier to do these areas. So let's... Can't cough while I'm doing this. Tiny ass detail. Cole wants the detail, so I'm giving him the detail. What Cole wants, Cole gets. I haven't gotten anywhere and I enjoy it. Hey, I guess the video game then is doing its job. How do we keep viewers engrossed in our content without progressing at all in our story? Don't put a story in it! Yeah. A little bit of paint over here, over there, everywhere. Alright. And anywhere else? I'm like trying to look off to the side to see if I see anything where there's bare screen. And then we'll flip it over. Double check that we got everything. Look through it. I see a couple of questionable areas. All right, that was just gunk. Yep, that's good there. I'm gonna get a little bit. All right, let's pick a winner for our print giveaway. Last call for an exclamation point. Enter. pretty much sums up Immortal Relic. No story, just killing things. Die, upgrade, go kill more things. I've never felt more alive! All right, exclamation point drum roll in chat. We'll pick a winner for our print giveaway. And again, I appreciate you guys subbing, gifting those subs, resubbing, subbing with Prime. Thank you so much. Today's winner for one of our cosplay print giveaway is, only click it once this time, Raptor! Raptor. Congrats, huzzah! Let me unlock the store to you, Raptor, and then I'm gonna send you 1,000,000 points. And you can dance on over, pick it out. Oh, remember too, the address line number 2 says optional, but like if you don't need to throw a dash or like a non-backslash applicable n\a, because there's no, you can't just leave it blank. Sorry. Also too, Fudge, you won as well. Don't forget to claim before the end of the month. Rock on. Thank you so much, you guys. Giveaway's complete. Get that out of here. And get back to it. Good game, Raptor, good game. I said good game, sir. Any place where it looks like the screen is separating from the filler on the back side, I am touching up. Because, like, why are you doing that? And Raptor, if you have any questions, just let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I can see where it... Pardon. Right up here. Around here. And in the shoulder area over here. Now you guys see why it takes me so long to do some things. I just can't shortcut. I don't know what it means. Shalom. I know it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Dark helmet. Beam technology. Oh my goodness, Raven. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right, I do see a couple more areas up top here. Back where we started. I overlooked. How does it go in the front? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine there. I think we're good. I'm gonna hold it up. No light is okay, I say that, and then I'm like, no light. Oh, I see some light. No light should be passing through the screen in certain areas. The contorting of one's project. I'm going to get it done. I think we're actually good. I think we are good to let it sit and fully dry. Yup. Oh, slobbering. What? Stepping closer to be. Well, I'm one step closer to being able to do profit taker. Nice. You doing the back room missions? Or you leveled up one with Utico? Both exciting. Both exciting. 10 more minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Walking around all the call bookmarks on the floor over there. They're so cute. Put the screen filler away. And our paint brushes that we used. That way I know where that's at later. Where did I... over here. So do you guys remember where I put our squeegee? Because I've got my ink just sitting out here, so I wanted to set it up. Pardon. These will get washed, and so will the spatula, palette knife, whatever it wants to go by. I don't know where to. We'll just put this back over here. Sure. Oh, on the floor. Act as another barricade. We've still got the little corners where they need to go. Oh, we might have to reposition those triangles. Well, no, I did put the markings on our tray here to show us where things were supposed to go. So there's that. Go team. There's that, yes. And I'll have, just need 5 medical depons. Ticker doesn't have them for you? And painful grind for you to go, official and unofficial. It is. It's one of the reasons I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna only play it on PC. You know what I really don't want to do is, that Utico grind again. That Utico grind again. Well, let's see here. Are our bookmarks? Oh yeah, they are good. Oh, they look so cool. So if you haven't seen them yet, we've been working on some bookmarks. We're gonna laminate them. Put some string in a toggle, holding a gene stamp. These are gonna be so cool. We're also gonna do some renditions with mono printing, which is the one-time print that you see here on the side, and then the screen print, which is what you see here. With some anime, I want to do Jujutsu Kaisen. I'd love to do Hey Yuko Ichihara, but you know what? It comes down to like, what do I think is going to sell at my booth when I'm guesting in conventions? Probably Jujutsu Kaisen, since there is another season coming out. DE really needs to update Fortuna and Cetus and make them like Deimos and all the. Well, you know, you gotta just wait. They keep pushing new things out, and you don't know what could be to come. Right? We got Do Very Paradox coming up next. So like we don't know. Maybe they're waiting to update them because they're like, you know what we'll do, Raptor? We'll bring in Dis's arachnid spider frame idea. Just kidding. But like, we can dream, can't we? Also, bookmarks are looking awesome. They'll be great with the jeans. Yeah, but yeah. I know we keep getting friends popping in and out, but as stream is winding down, I have enough jean stamps made for all the bookmarks that we've printed today, conveniently enough. So here's one of the jean stamps. It has not been wet sanded or painted. Let's see if we can get it to focus. There we go. We sculpted, molded, and then are casting them. It's a little difficulty to cast them this tiny without wasting a whole lot of material and at the same time not getting air pockets or bubbles. So I have been filling. There's a couple of them that at like the little area, the little tip here, get an air pocket. So I filled it, and you won't notice it once I wet sand it. It'll assist with the grunge, oh, I found you on the floor type of look that we're going for. Let me show you more. Let me show you more. Here, let's go this way. We got 5 minutes on Stream Raider still? Perfect. Let's just get this out of the way for the moment. That's not what I wanted. I need my little... Yes, I am dancing around a container of water. Let's put that... So besides the jean stamp on the other side, there will be... Oh, I got rid of... Just kidding. I picked up some beads that looked like the Grenier... It's not going to focus on them. Looked like the Grenier shell. And I'm going to just widen the hole of these a little bit and use a black cord to string these up with them. And I think we're going to do, I was only going to do one bead with them on the opposite string as the jean stamp, but it might look nice with two. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. For the Jujutsu Kaisen ones, instead of a jean stamp, I'm debating. You know what? Not all, maybe only the special bookmarks have the little tassel and doohickeys. Because I would like to do a resin finger, but I'm imagining with all the issues I'm having with the tiny itty-bitty casting space, that it might be easier to just make a life-size finger like the Skuna finger that you would eat. Rather than have them be bookmark size. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I will be ready for a challenge by then. Since we have to test, we've got these here, right? The rest of our bookmarks, the rest of our stampy stamps too. So I'm going to pull out the paper too that we still have yet to stamp with. I am going to pull out a couple more pieces to test print with. What? We'll do three test prints we'll plan for. Ooh, maybe, well, so I think it would be hard to do them finger shaped because what I've noticed is that over the years, I have a bookmark from 1994, and the only reason that I think I've kept it, because it's been hand painted, was that it was sealed in a laminate. So I've got these laminate pouches for our bookmarks, and they're just not finger shaped. And if I cut them, I guess I could cut them into finger shape, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know it. That's an idea. In this moment, I don't know how I would execute it. I also don't want any of the ink that we use to rub off on your books. Oh my goodness, you know I love books. The last thing I want is me to possibly leave a stain on the books. It'd be a lot of work cutting them all out. Yeah, maybe if I had like a die cutter or something. I don't know. Not opposed to the idea there might be a way to execute it in the future. But we'll see. We'll see. We gotta finish one bookmark before we do the other. Gotta finish one. The first bookmark, right? Lotus, hello, and Sweet Art Custom Creation. How are you doing? Oh, okay, I got extra pieces of tape. I'm just gonna stick to the desk here long ways so that I don't end up rolling them over. This will stay right here. I'm gonna flip it over to dry until Monday. I'm not gonna do anything with it. It's gonna stay right here. I've got our test prints right here to test with. I've got three of them. I've got the pieces of paper, because we are gonna be doing 10 prints is what I made only. Yeah, 10 prints. And then we should have 16 more. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe not. Oh, because we did mess up one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more. Okay. 15 more. Because I messed up that one. I messed up only one of them, Juggalotus, and then I knew. Skirt! Stop! I did have a good holiday weekend. It was very nice. A lot of driving, you know, to try to hit up all the family in a snowstorm. How to apply bookmark on ebooks. Little Gronks. Call questioning how to apply bookmarks on ebooks. I guess at that point, then they become little pieces of art. And even keeping, because what I'm going to do is I will be signing them in just like a normal printed piece of art. They will be numbered as well on the back. And they'll be signed. So if not, they just become a little tiny piece of artwork that you guys could win. And if anything, I'd say that's a size print that you could put anywhere and won't take up too much space. I've been thinking about what to make for Astronomicon, Synemius. Do I make like a spaceship one? It was quiet for me. Didn't have the kids for a few hours. Oh, you did have the kids, or did have my kids for a few hours. Oh, nice though. That's real nice. You know what? Sometimes the nice, peaceful, relaxing, it's just what you need for the holiday season when everything's chaotic. Dis is having a way to get a look at the full print in the store. Tomorrow I can show you the full print in person via 4K Facecam Pro shenanigans when we're downstairs. I literally have the portfolio like in reach. And I've even cleaned off the crap that was in the way. But as of right now upstairs, I don't have any way to do that. Ooh, right click on the image and open a new tab. Oh, snap, Adam. Big brain move right there. All right, it is time for our last Stream Raiders battle. Let's go this way. It would also be too precious to be damaged, so even sealed one would have to build to keep it neat. Well, again, they're going to be coming laminated, and I did pick a nice thick laminate too for the gene stamps, and I will be polyurethane sealing the little toggles too. That way, no paint transfers onto books. No. And I've been trying to find the appropriate way to adhere our tassels to our books because I don't want to damage, or to our bookmarks because I don't want to damage the books. My daughter made me a Star Wars theme painting. Oh, Oh, with all 3 kids in it. Oh, be still. Your Grinch-sized heart just grew 3 times its size. That's exactly what probably, I mean, it would have happened to me just hearing the story. Oh man. Right in the feels they got you. In the Star Wars fandom feels, Juggalotus. Oh. Good job, kids. Good job. Oh. I got an iron. Packed it. She knows me too well. She's like, I'm gonna make Dad cry. Watch this. Holiday goals, y'all. Holiday goals. Ooh, 200 gold. It is better than the Shinobi's goals. 200 gold. Flowing. 29 kills, 11 assists. Please enjoy the gold flow. There you are. We will be continuing into more dungeons and battles in the Maru. We're going to be doing Warframe on the ultra wide downstairs in the gaming studio tomorrow as well. I got platinum to give away to 1 lucky tenno courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe tomorrow as well. If you are down to crossplay, I play on PC tomorrow. I would love to game with people in chat. We got our Archon hunt that we're going to jump on into. I have Calls mission, but that's kind of a solo thing. We got Steel Path Incursion missions. Let's do it. I've been sitting on a bunch of Riven ciphers from Tesh, and I think I've got this week will be 4 that we claim. I had draw a lotus flower, and then I wanted to get tattooed, and she wants it done too. Oh, precious. Precious. But on that note, let's find a friend. Phone a friend. Who's on right now? I know. I'm going on an adventure. I don't have many friends on. Adam goes, have you been buying your weekly ribbons from Iron Wake? No. No. I forget that Princess Cat Lady is over in the distance. I forget. It happens. It happens to the best of us. That's all I'm saying. I forget. I have a space moment, and I'm looking. You know what I need to do? I need to separate this. My friend pool is limited, so I'm seeing if we want to adventure to a stranger. I feel bad because I will have to raid and leave. I see where we're going. All right, friends, I've found the Warframe bus. Load up! We're gonna go see a Warframe content creator. Oh, it's a twofer! Warframe drawing game with, oh my goodness, it's a twofer. It's 2 Warframe content creators in one stream. Well, hot diggity damn, Adam. Well, it resets tomorrow, I think. So if you're selling on a bunch of silvers, you should grab 2 tonight before reset. Oh, I should grab 2 tonight before reset. I will. I will, Adam. Thank you for that reminder. My friends, copy and paste. We are going to head on over to a Warframe content creator I know you guys have seen on Twitter, but maybe you haven't seen broadcasting all that much to the point that I had no clue they were broadcasting. So when we raid on over there, I am going to be dropping a like on their channel, but I'm gonna wait. We're gonna load the party bus together. We're gonna drive on over there, copy and paste, and actually I'm gonna have to start the raid because again, we're not friends, so they didn't show up on the top, and then I'm gonna have to copy my own message. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for another wonderful stream. Yeah, it's a Nightwave mission too. Oh, it is. Oh, good good to hear, good to hear. Tomorrow stream starts at noon, though I might crash your guys' afternoon and start a little earlier. We'll see. We will not be finishing up our call. I'm not going to touch it like I just tried to write that in there. It's drying. We will finish up our screen printing on Monday. I'm going to leave everything just as it is so that I don't F anything up. Tomorrow, Warframe. Be there at B Square. I will see you there. Again, copy that message. Load up the raid bus. We are going to head on over to Royal Pratt. I know Royal Pratt is doing Warframe art streaming, so let's go and give them a big Warframe hello. A big old studio raid. I love you guys as well. Have a wonderful Monday. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Later on, Raptor. Bye, Adam. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I know she's lovely. That's why I'm kind of like excited. Like, we don't, it's not often. I didn't know you were. Well, now I do, so let's go. See you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Yay! The stranger's not a danger. We know them, Justin. Let's go. See you guys. Bye.